for telling the world, don't sell arms to them like before. You think we are stupid? No, of course not. What we use, we manufacture. If you want to know how effective it is, ask the zoo army, they will tell you. Say they understand. Very soon, we will switch into a suicide mode. We haven't come to that yet, but they keep pushing us. Very soon. I told them before, for one suicide bomber you have in Boko Haram, I will give you 10 in Biafra land when the time comes, if you provoke us. We are getting there very soon. And what I'm saying, I say it openly. Openly, so that the world can hear. Because we have written to them, we have complained to them, we have petitioned them. Everybody, are you telling me the world doesn't know that Fulani brought in terrorism? Are you telling me that the CIA doesn't know? Are you telling me that Mossad doesn't know? Are you telling me that MI5 doesn't know? That it was the Fulani brought in terrorism? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me that in the world, they do not know what is going on? They know, but their consideration is oil. Because let me give you an example. When you want to rise up from the USA to complain about Nigeria and what is happening there, Halliburton, I'm here in Texas, they are here. That's the headquarters. They'll pick up the phone and they will call you and say, leave those monkeys. Remember, President Trump said it, that his friends are making ridiculous money out of Africa. What he meant is that they're making that money because Africans are stupid. He said it when he said that his friends are making so much out of our stupidity. The world knows that Fulani wants to take over Nigeria. They know that very well. They know about all the massacres happening. Al Jazeera interviewed the late Buhari, that was in 2016, and asked him. I said to him, look at National High School, Baba. People were being shot. In fact, they removed that woman from Al Jazeera after the interview. She was removed from Al Jazeera. Look at people being shot dead by army and police at National High School, Baba. Nothing happened. And because nothing happened, that in fact, it doesn't with the ship. Before our eyes, the world saw the clip of army people kneeling down and firing at civilians. Had the same thing happened in China, you will hear them, all America will be writing the Tiananmen massacre. What happened with the Shia was worse than what happened in Tiananmen massacre in Beijing. Not one single news outlet in the world because we didn't ask them that gave them the impetus to go to National Hospital to kill, to go to war, they kill. And you know how life is. Once they are killing other people and you're quiet, and Yoruba media was just supporting them, our army, our boys, today they're in their forest. That thing they say, what goes around comes around. If you support evil today, evil will consume you tomorrow. I tell my Yoruba friends, this evil you're supporting, this your one Nigeria will consume you. They said, no, one Nigeria. Where are they today? In answer to your question, if they come to our land, they will die there. We'll kill them. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. You know, when you are saying British, you know, this British, a lot of people don't understand why you are always hammering on British. On this note, let me make it very public. Of course, this is not also a question for those who think that the question is going to be long. This is not a question, but you can make comment after this. Let me make it a public that in 2015, December 3rd, 2015, a motion was filed at the British Parliament for the independence of Biafra.
Of course.
A lot of people don't know about this.
They don't know about it. They want to see roadmap.
Now, the text of this motion reads that this House recognizes the call for the independence of the territory that constituted the Biafra Republic, acknowledges that Biafra issue could be improved with the cooperation of the Nigeria government by offering a referendum, and urges the Foreign and Commonwealth Office to use its diplomatic strength to assist in the resolution of this matter?
I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it. No, I didn't know you were going to ask me about it. I wanted to bring it up much later in this our struggle for Biafra. But since you've mentioned it, I will comment on it. Remember what I told you before? That in England you have good people. In Britain there are good people. It was Britain that was at the forefront of slavery, and yet it was Britain through their courts that banned, or should I say, that abolished slavery. The same British people. So it is my hope and prayer that one day good people will rise up again in British politics to recognize that freedom for Biafra is also freedom for Britain. I give you a very simple example. What is the volume of your trade with the USA or with Japan, for instance? If you give, right now, Britain is struggling because they are pleading with Joe Biden to give them favorable status in terms of, trade negotiations and the rest of it. If you ask an average British person, they prefer trade with a developed America than with a primitive Nigeria, regardless of the fact that they're getting oil and gas for free. The same thing I said to Britain, having a free Biafra that is economically viable is your gateway. That thing you've always wanted in Africa is only Biafra that can give it. Because the economic strength and might of Biafra will allow all your companies that invested in Biafra land to be able to expand exponentially. I will give you a very simple, one very tiny example. Do you think that people eat enough balanced diet? The answer is no, because there is no milk. The milk these are condensed milk. These are processed milk, not fresh milk. That is one thing that stupid Miyetela cannot get into their useless call. They can have viable animal husbandry industry that provides fresh milk for people. Look at all the products that require milk in it. Why do you think that Nigeria cannot produce chocolate? Because they don't have any milk. But the cocoa to produce chocolate is in Yoruba land. And part of it has in Bend, where I come from. I just want to give you a very simple example. Very simple. Look at the world market for chocolate. Especially during Easter, during Valentine, during whatever, Christmas. We can make chocolate where we come from, with the milk that we produce, employing people meaningfully, exporting all that product. So Britain should, they have this problem. The problem is that they need somebody to subjugate. They need somebody to, when Luther came, they called him Lord Luther. And they brought the Bible with them. In the same Bible that is, you also have Lord. You have a issue. And in most cases, God Almighty will come. And you're looking at this, and they call him Lord. Lord. So that means he's close to God now, or he's related to Jesus. You respect him. This is how daft and foolish we are. They don't know that when you call somebody a Lord, there is temporal and there is spiritual. God is spiritual Lord. Those in the house of laws, they are temporal. But you have to go to school to understand all these things. And it's not our fault that we're educated. That is the way where we are. It's not our, it's education, sound education. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And that reminds me, when some people call Lord Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a lot of people get upset.
But they go if you ask them who created that, they say Lord Lugan, very proudly. They won't say yes. They say Lord Lugan, because that Lord is a white man. Nnamdi Kanu is a black man. How can I call a fellow animal from Africa Lord when they are white people?
That's very funny. Yes.
Black.
Yes. Now, when you look at, from what you have just said now, you explained something very, very important. And that reminds me, when you look at what is going on globally, you find out that people of the southern Nigeria, and then we bring it down to Biafra people, like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala today,
because we're a blessed race. From your mother's womb,
Good evening, everyone. We will begin in about 3 minutes. Thank you.
Please, once the national anthem starts, I will stop. I will mute the voice because of the copyright. So after the national anthem, then we'll start hearing the voice. Please, all follow Biafrans.
now. Yes, the mic is yours, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Christopher. We're just going to have to keep close watch to these animals that found themselves in here today. Thank you very much. Before we start, we would like to commit our activities and proceedings today to God Almighty. And on that, I call on Dr. Ngozi, Secretary of Education, to please lead us in a short opening prayer. Thank you very much. Dr. Ngozi, over to you, please.
Thank you. Thank you, my honorable.
Thank you.
We pray in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all evil. Lord, we pray that you deliver us from all evil, from all saboteurs, from all dangers that are planning that this gift of freedom of Biafra you have given us will not come. We thank you for the gift of our leader, a great leader that he is. We thank you for the gift of our PM, Samuel Neba, a great man, Obatobie. You know why you chose them? We are not the one who chose them, you did. And we know that you will bring them out for us to celebrate with us the freedom that you have given us. We thank you for the great lady. Our leaders say that once a woman got in, or women, that things will move faster. And it has been moving faster. We thank you, Lord. We thank you for all the cabinet members who are still standing tall and high. We thank you for all the governors, for all the commissioners, for all our military men, for all the Biafra men and women of good heart and goodwill who remain resolute, even in the midst of all this temptation. And we know that all these things are coming to strengthen us. We thank you, Lord, and we pray that our meeting today for the fundraising will be one of its kind, that will continue to inspire people, bring people of goodwill, so that continue to help our one another, because charity is the key to this, our freedom. Helping our brothers and sisters in need is one of the foundation of this freedom. So we pray, Lord, that you will be with us, continue to strengthen our leaders, that whatever they do it for the good of others and for the freedom of your people, Biafra. We pray for all those who have keyed in this night and all those that will still come in. Give them open mind and open hearts, so that together we will keep working. Our DPM say that everybody has a place to play, a part to play. And we are asking you, Lord, to open our eyes to see the part that each of us need to play, so that we support her as we move on to the next level. And we pray that with time, not too long, we will really be free and be ready to build the nation you, God, has given us. We make this prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Sister Honorable Ngozi, for this supplication. Thank you very much. And thank you, thank you, Honorable Christopher, for always standing up at every time every moment, every second, always doing the needful. Thank you very much, and you're welcome. I welcome and I greet each and every one of us here today. What a wondrous week. We are from the land of the rising sun. And the sun shone on all the children of Biafra, the children of God, all over the world. And it's centered specifically on Finland this week. I don't know about you. I still have a hangover of this week. And I know it's going to continue to the end of this month when the victory will be ours. I am so happy. So let me start by welcoming each and every one of us. My special greetings to our Onyendu Ahamadike. One of these special human beings Chukwuji Kwarangwaru in this cause of fight of our freedom. God is with him. The hands of the evil, of the devil, will be far away from him. We know he's strong, and that gives us more strength. At the same time, my special greeting to the man of this week, and that is our Prime Minister, Obatobie. We are seeing the hand of the Almighty God on his head. One of the special men, human beings, Chukwuteremanu, for this, our cause. We saw what God can do. The mistake that was made during the first court trial is going to be righted. That wrong is going to be made right. Because truth is all that we rely on. And we believe that God is going to show his face. I also welcome the cabinet, the United States of Biafra cabinet, for all that you are doing. I sing about you every day, but today I'm going to make it a little bit lighter. I want to use this opportunity to welcome and greet all the administrators, the governors, the commissioners, the representatives of this government, both at the federal level in diaspora and at home, the de facto. Thank you all for the work, for the great job you're doing. And we will not relent. I also have to welcome and give my special thanks to you, United States of Biafra envisioned elites. God is protecting you. God is with you every step and everything that you do. We remember the children of Israel when they were in Egypt. From Moses, when he was a little boy, when that Egyptian boy came for him, we know what he did. He defended himself. And such a seed, United States of Biafra citizens are at this moment. So for our elite, I say thank you. I welcome my fellow Biafran citizens for the work each and every one of us does every day This fight for freedom is in our hands. It's not Dr. Ngozi Arabeze's fight. No. Everything you do, you're supporting the government of the people, by the people, for the people. And it is only and only United States of Biafra, which was redeclared on November 29th, 2024. I welcome friends and supporters of the United States of Biafra. We cannot do it alone. Your support is putting strength on our wings so that we could fly. Thank you to all friends and supporters of Biafra. We are here today again for the humanitarian fundraising for our nation building, for your widow's mite that flows like drops of water that fills the ocean. Thank you. Nobody else can do it for us. It has to start from us. And that's exactly what we're doing. I want to say, I'll give special thanks to every true Biafran that is donating or contributing their widow's mite every week when we call for this fundraising. So much happened this week. Like I said, I don't even know where to start. We all witnessed it, and we are happy. My special thanks, I want to join our Deputy Prime Minister to lend my voice to the representatives of the United States of Biafra government, to the genuine and loving, beloved Biafrans of the United States of Biafra that traveled around the world to Finland. Did you all see that smile on a Prime Minister's face? I mean, it's priceless. And this time, like I said, everything that was wrong the first time is going to be righted this time. Today, I know a lot of our brothers and sisters that traveled to Finland. They have a lot to say. Perhaps maybe during this fundraising, few of them or some of them might want to, just take 1 or 2 minutes to give us a little bit of what they experienced. We saw them, of course, but it feels different when you hear it from the horse's mouth. So on such, I'm not going to talk so much today. I'm going to have to hand over the mic to the Esther, to the Ada, to the lioness of the moment. And you all can give testimony, or you all can testify the wonderful work that this special Ada of the United States of Biafra is doing. I want to use this moment to tell our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, I'm not sure you know how much proud I am of you. How much that we love you. Those that think that following Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, you are following your freedom. You're chasing your freedom. But she is the one that God has given the staff to be in leadership at this time. And I know, she is doing it. There's no one else that can do it better than her at this time. No. I'm going to one. Adam, I know there's a lot to say today. So at that, I'm just going to have to sit down here and hand the mic to you. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Famdi. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, Famdi. Thank you. Thank you. It's a pretty busy week for all of us. Yeah, oh my goodness. But at home and abroad, it's just so much. We're just trying to make sure we keep everyone doing what they need to do. Yeah. Thank you so much, Famdi, our Honorable Secretary for Finance, for what you do. I don't even know how we could be able to achieve so much success without what you do every day. Thank you so much for your services.
Thank you. You're welcome.
And thank you so much, Honorable Christopher, for holding the fort while we all get ready for this fundraising. Thank you so much for what you do. Yeah. I want to use this opportunity to welcome everyone. Welcome Biafrans that are present here, friends of Biafrans, men and women of the press, our allies that are watching behind the scene, encouraging us, guiding us. Thank you so much for your support. We are seeing the success of what we are doing. The world is seeing the success of what the new Christian nation of the United States of Biafra is doing, the impact we are making, the discipline we are creating, the leadership we are working on every day. Thank you everyone for calling in. I want to use this opportunity to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members for what they do every day behind the scene to ensure that this beautiful nation of ours that was declared in Latin Finland on November the 29th, 2024 is as solid as ever. Thank you so much, the cabinet members that work behind the scene every day in your different departments to ensure that we get running on day one. We're already running right now in the 40 state of Biafra. Thank you so much for what you do. I want to use this opportunity to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, whose appeal started this week in Finland on August the 5th and is going on every day. So far, the United States of Biafra government is impressed with the development or the progress of the appeal. The Prime Minister is stronger than ever, ensuring that the criminal state of Nigeria, the terrorist state of Nigeria, led by Tinubu, cannot be allowed to continue to use reintegrated terrorists to hurt indigenous Biafrans and indigenous Nigerians. The Nigeria politicians headed by Tinubu like Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, Fubara, Lexoti, Wifuru, Charles Soludo, Uzodimma, they do not continue to use reintegrated terrorists to behead teachers, to kill, behead citizens, hang their head on poles, circulated in the community, terrorizing children, terrorizing the civil society. We are going to stop that, whether they like it or not. We will stop this action of the neighboring Nigeria politicians that are creating mayhem and havoc in the 40 state of Biafra. And we are going to start doing that quickly, Biafrans. The information I got is that Tinubu and Christopher Musa and Charles Soludo, they said that they will be bidding their time to delay the Biafra freedom. And in bidding their time, they will continue to remove Biafrans secretly, especially those who are protecting their land from the reintegrated terrorists. Soludo and co are bringing into Biafra territory. So Biafrans, the United States of Biafra, Envision Elite Squad, the United States of Biafra, Liberation Army, the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, you must facilitate, quicken your removal of every element of Nigeria in Biafra territory. Because they are killing our people, beheading them, hanging their head on posts, terrorizing our communities, forcefully removing indigenous Biafrans at night and killing them or locking them up in jails. So you have to reinforce and quicken the removal of any element of Nigeria in Biafra territory. United States of Biafra Defense Forces, United States of Biafra Liberation Army, United States of Biafra Envision Elite Squad. You must quicken the removal of the reintegrated terrorists brought into the 40 state of Biafra. I want to thank the United States of Biafra 40 state governors and their commissioners for what you do every day to ensure that the 40 state of Biafra is protected. Again, I was listening to the interview conducted by the Prime Minister with Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. And you can see from that, I hear from that interview that everything that needs to be done has been done by these two leaders whom the Nigerian state collaborated to take away. Everything that needs to be done to stop the Fulani terrorists that are killing our people has been done. The complaints have been laid in different international organizations. There's no international human rights organization you will go today that you will not see the complaint of the indigenous people of Biafra. You will not see the documentations of the indigenous people of Biafra. It is everywhere. What Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized governors have decided to do is to gradually take their time. They said that the longer they wait, the longer they gradually eliminate Biafrans, then Biafrans will be tired. The longer they will weaken us. And that is why I'm telling the United States of Biafra Defense Forces, Liberation Army, and Vision Elite, you will hasten the removal of anything Nigeria from the 40 state of Biafra. Because their tactics is the delay tactics. They want to stretch as long as possible. They said that the longer they're stretching, the weaker we become. Then Biafra will not come. So you must do the opposite. Take them out as quickly as possible. We've written peacefully to the Nigerian state that we've declared our independence on November 29, 2024 in Laki, Finland. We have peacefully written to Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco Jubu, and co to leave the 40 state of Biafra land because we have declared our independence. Actually, we redeclared our independence because the United States of Biafra was a nation between 1967 and 1970. What we did is just to redeclare the Republic of Biafra, which has been a sovereign nation. We have peacefully written to them to leave our territory. Bianco, Jubu, Christopher Musa, they have the legal documents of the United States of Biafra Declaration in Lati, Finland on November 29, 2024. Our previous leaders, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, has written to every concerned international organization and world leaders about the killing of Biafran Christians, the genocide committed by the Nigerian state, the forceful removal of indigenous Biafrans by the Nigerian state. Amnesty International has reported this on several occasions. So they have done everything peaceful communities need to do. They've reported to the United Nations. They've reported to the African Union. They've reported, I believe, to the Commonwealth. They've reported to numerous heads of governments. What else are we required to do at this stage? To start the reporting again? That will never happen again. Nnamdi Kanu has done all the reporting and the creation of awareness. Our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has done more reporting and creation of more awareness. This government, we will not continue that path. That reporting is enough for the United States of Biafra 80 million to protect themselves. We have legally reported to appropriate bodies, appropriate agencies. And in each of these reporting, Nigeria goes behind to bribe those organizations. Just like they tried to bribe the United States of America legislators. And the 80 million Biafrans now are fully aware that Nigeria goes behind to bribe these organizations and maybe some leaders, world leaders. So we're not going to do that anymore. While the Nigerian state continues to behead our people, burn our homes, forcefully remove our citizens, kill our citizens, burn our market, destroy our economic ventures. No, we're not going to do that again. So I'm calling on the United States of Biafra, Envision, and it to ensure that every element of Nigeria in the 40 states of Biafra territory is removed. We have peacefully told them to leave because they are killing our people. We will defend our people and we will defend our territory. I want to thank all the commissioners in the 40 states of Biafra that are assisting the governors to protect their territory despite the threat from the Nigerian state and the delegitimized governors. Thank you so much for what you do every day to defend your citizens in the 40 states. Do not be moved. Continue to do that. It's only a matter of time. There is nothing that will stop the absolute dissolution of a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into its state. Currently, Nigeria is home to over 23 terrorist organizations that are committing mass murder on a daily basis, beheading teachers, beheading citizens on a daily basis, forcefully removing citizens that complain on a daily basis, locking them up, hunting them down, using the DSS and EFCC. That is what Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Bianco, Jubu, and all these delegitimized governors, that is what they are doing. Hunting on innocent indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafrans that complain about the beheadings, about the killings of the citizens by Nigerian state. by Tinubu and the Sokoto Caliphate. They hunt them down. They send the EFCC after them. They send the DSS after them. That is why we do not want them in Biafra territory anymore. We want to have a place where our citizens can feel safe. We want to have a place where Christians, both in Nigeria, Christians in Biafra land, can run to and feel secure and feel safe. We want to have a place where our people scattered all over the world can come back home and feel safe and start rebuilding our motherland. We want to have a place where the people feel safe, the 80 million Biafrans, and currently they feel safe in the 40 states of Biafra territory, only in the 40 states of Biafra territory, with the 40 state governors and the commissioners and the elites and the defense forces. Those are the only people the United States of Biafra, 80 million citizens, feel safe with at this moment. So I thank the commissioners for what you do every day. I thank the United States of Biafra mission heads cut across the diaspora, what you do every day in creating the enlightenment, in submitting our legal documents to over 200 heads of state and organizations across the globe. For the first time in the freedom movement of the Biafran people, that over 80 million Biafrans have been more united at this time than ever in the past history of our freedom movement. For the first time, over 99.9% of Biafrans currently support the United States of Biafra government. Over 99.9%. The remaining less than 1% are those who do not understand what our freedom is all about, are those who do not understand or understood what our past leaders, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon ever has talked about. They were never following them. They pretend to follow them, but they were either fixated, obsessed, or lacked the knowledge that 99.9% of Biafrans needed at this time to restore the 40 states. They lack it. That was why this week, many of them, some of them, heard it once again from the mouth of our leader. Anything you did not hear from the mouth of either Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or Prime Minister Simon Ekpa does not exist. Anything you don't hear from either of them verbally from their mouth does not exist. That is why I am the only spokesperson for these two individuals at this time, representing 80 million Biafrans, no other person. I thank the stakeholders. And I think of the Prime Minister, when some people come out to tell you that the Prime Minister told them this, that the Prime Minister told them that, it's all lies. They make up things. People arrogate themselves powers that they do not have in this freedom movement, claiming, oh, they were with the Prime Minister yesterday, they were with him last month. Prime Minister told them this. They have no clue. They refuse to follow that footstep which the Prime Minister had laid. They refuse to follow the surrogate of the Prime Minister, which is Dr. Robese. They refuse to follow the 40 states which the Prime Minister has created. They refuse to follow the directions of the Prime Minister, who has dissolved ESN, an IPOB organization, is what the Nigeria terrorist state used to kill indigenous Biafrans. They tag them, they tag innocent citizens, they tag them, people that are in their territory, they tag them ESN to kill them. They tag them ESN to kill them. And you still see elements of Biafrans that are working for the Nigerian state. They come out, they still continue to confuse their mothers and fathers, confuse people like them that there is something like ESN. In the 80 million Biafran territory, in the 40 state of Biafra, there is nothing like ESN. Again, the Prime Minister reiterated it this week in the court in Finland. During his appeal, he does not know anything about ESN. So anyone that comes out that was pretending to be following the PM, that claimed they followed Briggy, that claimed they are under Simon Ekpa, that claimed they were following Onyendo Nandekano, and they followed PM for this freedom continuum. Anyone that comes out again to tell you that there's anything like ESN, that person is the biggest enemy of this freedom which we got. You must treat that person as an enemy of the people. Because what they are doing is facilitating the terrorist Nigerian state to label innocent Biafrans as ESN to kill them. So I believe that those ignorant ones that pretended to follow the Briggy Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, they heard it this week from the mouth of the PM. And shame on those of them that have tried to deceive innocent Biafrans. But again, those innocent Biafrans, I believe none of you is below 18 years old. So it's left for you to ensure that anyone you are talking to is the one that is following the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Anything outside this, anything short of this, you are an enemy of the people, because there's no other path. There is no other way. When Finland took our Prime Minister, the Prime Minister would have told Biafrans, this is my surrogate. Go and listen to the person. But he told Biafrans, Dr. Robese is my surrogate. What does that mean? Go and listen to her, whether you like it or not. So what you see some of these people who are as confused as hell, what they are doing is because they know that they cannot bring their confusion, their chaos, their destruction of our freedom, that Orobueze will not tolerate that. So what they do is try to use the name of Onyendo Nnamdi to create another chaos somewhere. That's why they don't want structure in the freedom movement. No, they want that chaos. Some will be here doing this one, that one will be there singing that song, that one will be there. Oh, before you know it, they are hijacked by the delegitimized governors who have billions to bribe them, and knowing fully well that some of our Biafran people, they love money. Once the delegitimized, Tinubu gives them that money to the delegitimized governors, they will flash it on these so-called freedom fighters that they claim. And the next thing, you will see them singing another song. That is why the United States of Biafra government and people, we need a structure at this time. One solid structure. Anything outside that, you are fighting this freedom, and we will treat you as one. It's not whether you like it or not. That is what it is. So the appeal for our Prime Minister started this week, and we thank Attorney Toimi in Finland, who is the Homeland Attorney there, representing the Prime Minister, and we also thank the international experts like Dr. Masanga that are helping behind the scene. One thing the United States of Biafra government made clear from day one, nobody, no one that was involved in the initial faulty trial of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, none will be involved in the appeal process. And I'm very, very happy that the Prime Minister considered that suggestion. So our Prime Minister is doing very well. He is the wrong person being held in the prison. There is no reason why our Prime Minister should be in jail. Why the Nigerian terrorist state is having a field day, beheading people every day, killing indigenous, murdering Christians. The most dangerous country in the world for Christians to exist is Nigeria, headed by Tinubu and Bianca Ojukwu and Christopher Musa and Charles Soludo. A country of particular concern is Nigeria, headed by Tinubu, Bianca Ojukwu, Christopher Musa, and Co. A country that has been declared as the worst place on planet Earth for human beings to live is Nigeria. Their leaders and their politicians are the ones that should be in jail. They commit crimes against humanity every day. From their policies, from the reintegrated terrorists they brought into that country to Islamize the whole Nigeria. They are the ones that should be in jail, not Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, not Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu. But they believe they can bribe their way through. We are here to stop that. So I want to encourage Biafrans. I thank all the Biafrans that were in Finland this week to support our Prime Minister. Thousands of Biafrans are offering their support to the Prime Minister in different ways. And I thank all of you in different ways. Many have no clue. The noisemakers on the social media have no clue. I thank Biafrans that we are in Finland to support our Prime Minister. Special thanks to people like Honorable Pastor Rose. Thank you so much for what you do. Honorable Opole, Honorable Jidolfo Machia, and your beautiful wife. Honorable Smile, Ada Simon Ekpa, Honorable Margaret, many of you. I thank you for what you do, maintaining the peace, which our new nation is known for. And the Prime Minister supports you people. When the Prime Minister told those that were planted by Chomo Okoma, Bryson Okoma, and their gang in Finland, trying to cause chaos, the Prime Minister stopped them. He told them, stop. I am going to hug everyone that is here. That's why I said, until you hear it from the mouth of the Prime Minister, it does not exist. These are people that have plotted long time ago when they were planning the march in Finland, publicly, Bryson Okoma and Chomo Okoma and their gang of Imam Maduabo, Ruby Nabijoy, will come out publicly through these people they have in Finland to castigate, to subjugate, to tell the world that those that are following Dr. Obueze and the United States of Biafra, they will not allow them to be near the Prime Minister in Finland. In fact, they won't even allow them to come into Finland. In fact, some of them, these organizers, some of them went to the extent to say that even the United States of Biafra citizens, some of them inside Finland, like Uchobi, will not even be allowed to see the Prime Minister, because this is what they do behind the scene. This is the chaos they do behind the scene. And they'll come out and tell you, the Prime Minister told them, you have to contact them before you do this. The Prime Minister told them. They are the only one that will hug the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister told them. This is the way they misinform the public. This is how they roll. But I believe this week, Biafrans have seen the Prime Minister is not part of that misinformation they passed to the Biafran and to the public. Nobody gave them that power. They don't have such power. They arrogate themselves, arrogate to themselves powers, power that they do not have. They don't have that power. The so-called PUC, unshakable group or prime ministers and all that, they are the only ones planning for PM's appeal. Dr. Obueze want to kill the PM. Diane want to, what they do is what they project on other people. At least this week, Biafrans have seen that. Nobody gave them that power. They will just go to Obatobe. I want to do this. Then the next thing they will come out and they start castigating the right people, start lying against people. Start saying the PM told them this, the PM told them that, the Prime Minister gave them this, the Prime Minister gave them that. And they arrogate to themselves this power. The only person that will give any power to any Biafra, the 80 million Biafra, to do anything on behalf of the government, on behalf of the 80 million Biafra, at this time, is only myself, nobody else. Take this to the bank. So for those of you that think there is something PM will give you or tell you that Dr. Obueze is not aware of, you're deceiving yourself. That will never happen. Not in this freedom, not in Bricky, not in USB, not in the factor, nothing. That is why you keep seeing them make mistakes every now and then. And I don't call it mistake. They know what they're doing. Because some of them are being used by the Nigerian state to stop this freedom that we have gotten. That's why you see them come out and claim they are the one, they are doing defense. They were this. The Prime Minister gave them defense. Their Prime Minister told them to be in charge of this. And then they go around trying to deceive innocent Biafrans. They don't have the power to do that. But will they stop? No. Even when Prime Minister gives them order to do certain things, will they stop? No. They won't, because they are the paid agent of the Nigerian state to disrupt, to attack our freedom. That's all they are doing. So when they come with different excuses, oh, we are IPOB organization started by Onyendu Nnamdi. Oh, I am the defense secretary, defense minister appointed by Prime Minister. Oh, and Onyendu Nnamdi who knows that Simon ever continues the journey. When PM was taken away, he knows that Dr. Obueze continues it. Anything, any power I did not give you, it does not exist. If you like, you can go and complain and complain and complain. Without these two men being free, I am the only individual that will give you a task towards this freedom that we've gotten. Any other thing you are doing, and you think you're doing it on your own because you've been doing it in the past 10 years, you are making a mistake. And I'm telling you for the last time to stop. I'm telling you to stop. So those of you that heard the PM this week that says, I am going to hug everyone and nothing will happen to me. That is a lesson for those of you in your own little mind. Keep saying you will control who sees the PM. You will control who visits the Prime Minister. You will control who is going to go to the jail and visit the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister have told you this week, stop that. He didn't approve that. And shame on you if you are one of these individuals. Biafrans have always known you are fake. But this week, the PM have told you in the face of the whole world, stop what you are doing. He didn't give you the task to decide who will see him or who will not see him. So those of you that claim before anybody sees the Prime Minister, they have to see somebody. You must stop. Again, I want to thank those Biafrans that were in Finland to be with the Prime Minister. If not the chaos caused by those so-called individuals that organized that match, the chaos, the threats they gave to so many Biafrans at the initial stage, there would have been more people that would be in Finland to support the Prime Minister. But they came with their threat. They came with things that the Opato never told them to do. And with that, they warded so many indigenous Biafrans away from going to Finland. But I'm very, very happy Opato stopped them this week. So those of you that were able to hug the PM, take pictures with the PM, thank you so much. Those that think they are the one that will guard the Prime Minister, you need to stop deceiving yourselves. If you have any fixation on the Prime Minister, any obsession with the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you need to get counseling and therapy. You must get that. And let him be. Leave the Prime Minister out of your thought process and thought content. Leave him alone. Let him be. I believe many world leaders, our allies, they believe the Prime Minister will be free because he has not committed any crime. I'm calling on the Finland president to let Simon Ekpa go. He has not committed. He is the good guy. The world knows who the bad guy is. It is the Nigerian state and their politicians. The PM's appeal continues next week, Monday. Again, I want to make it clear to everyone here that the United States of Biafra leadership was clearly laid out by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa from day one. The structure has always been there. I listened to the interview between the PM and Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu when Onyendu was explaining the Montevideo Convention and the criteria for being a sovereign state. The PM narrated those criteria. Again, the same thing Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu has narrated, the same thing the Prime Minister continues to narrate, and that same thing the United States of Biafra government has actively restored, which is the independence of the Biafra people in the name of the United States of Biafra. We met all the criteria. We have a permanent nation, permanent territory, defined territory, a government. The PM set the 40 state governors, their commissioners, the envisioned elite squad came in after. The United States of Biafra Defense Forces and the United States of Biafra Liberation Army is active. Those structures are active in the 40 states of Biafra territory. Anyone doing anything outside this, you are fighting Onyedu Nandekano. You are fighting Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We, the United States of Biafra government and people, we will stop you. There's no apology to that. The identifiable location, part of the Montevideo. Effective government with capacity to enter into agreement from day one. We already have all that established. Anyone telling you anything different is an agent of the Nigerian state. And those of you that claimed you followed the Brigade Prime Minister and you are deceiving the public, you must stop. You must stop. Everything Brigade has been collapsed into the United States of Biafra government. So those of you, Bryson Okoma, Chomo Okoma, that are opening another Brigade in Ohio, trying to create a scene where there is none, you must stop. I believe the Prime Minister has sent the appropriate message to you. You all must stay clear. There is only one leadership of the 80 million Biafrans at this time, which is the United States of Biafra cabinet. If you do not appreciate this government, or you think you are not in line with this government, you need to stay calm. Don't fight the government created by Onyedu and Obatobia, because the Biafra people will fight you, and they will fight you in a way you will never survive. I want to use this opportunity to tell the world there is no single faction among the 80 million Biafrans that have declared their independence on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. No single faction, none, zero. We are one. And all of you have heard it from our PM this week. We are one. No faction. Anyone you see coming out publicly to tell you there is this faction there, there is that faction there, there's that faction there, these are agents of the Nigerian state that are fighting this beautiful one nation that we got. Ignore them. They don't mean well. Whatever they are saying, whatever they are acting, whatever they are trying to portray does not exist. It does not exist. What they're doing is to try to make it look as if there is another thing existing somewhere, nothing else. There's nothing existing anywhere, except the United States of Biafra government and the people. We have zero faction, none. None. Those that are pretending to make it look as if there is a faction, I believe they heard the Prime Minister this week. He has warned them to stop. Just the way they claim they are the only one that could have access to hug the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister have told them to stop. So those of them, you will see in social media, trying to create something where there is none. Again, I'm using this opportunity to tell you to stop. Will you stop? That is your own business. When you don't respect the Prime Minister, who are you going to respect? That is why the Prime Minister said it's not everyone that was with him in Brigade that will be in the new nation of the United States of Biafra. And more days that spirit will continue to take care of those that will not be in the government. So again, like I said, there's no faction in the United States of Biafra people. There is no faction in the Biafra Republic government in exile. There's no faction in the de facto homeland. The only people that are trying to make it look as if there's something are those fighting our freedom. And we will treat them as the enemy of the people. Again, the Prime Minister established a committee before he was taken away by Finland government to run the new nation from day one. And that committee is what is running this government. Again, the Prime Minister is a lawyer. That is why some of these people that formulate this propaganda and lies on social media, I pity them. I pity you people. You have no clue whom the Prime Minister is. You don't know about Obia. You don't know him. You don't know. About Obia, we never ever tolerate the indiscipline that some of you have created on social media. Not even one. But God knows why He has kept the United States of Biafra government and leadership to take care of those indiscipline. And we are doing that the right way that Biafran people wanted. There is no internal crisis among 80 million Biafran people. None, zero. Our demands, our wish, the will of the people is very clear, which is we want to live independently, devoid of reintegrated terrorists that behead and kill Biafran Christians. That message is very, very clear. And that is what we are actively working on every single day. During freedom fighting, in the liberation mode, people can say there's internal crisis between Nigeria and the Biafra people. But those of you that are misinforming others, you must be very, very informed of the information you send out. Nigeria can say they have an internal crisis with IPOB organization when Biafra was in liberation mode. We have declared our independence. There's nothing internal crisis between Nigeria and the United States of Biafra people at this time. So when you are on social media, you must make sure you got the appropriate education and information you are passing on to people. There is nothing internal crisis between the United States of Biafra people and the Nigerian state. We are an independent nation. If Nigeria tells you they have internal crisis with anyone, and you believe that, that means you are not following. You're not following Onyendu, you're not following PM Samuel. And don't use your social media to propagate nonsense. There's nothing like internal crisis. For a country that ran a self-referendum where over 50 million people voted to exit Nigeria, and met in Finland, where over 500 appended their signature on the declaration document. That has passed the level of anything internal crisis. We do not have any internal crisis in Biafra land. Nigeria is currently forcefully occupying a sovereign nation. That's what it is. If you don't know this, nobody can help you. That is what it is right now. We do not have any internal crisis with Nigeria. Nigeria is currently forcefully occupying the sovereign state of the United States of Biafra land. They must leave. We have peacefully written to them to go. So be mindful of information you pass out on your social media platforms. Again, I wanted to correct the notion that freedom fighter must be either in the grave, in exile, or dead. That is a lie. When the United States of America left Europe to settle and declare their nation, the United States of America, all of them did not die. All of them were not in exile. Many of them stayed in the United States of America. The founding fathers, they founded the new nation, of which most of you enjoy today. So when you see, or when I hear some individuals come out to say, oh, you're in exile or you will die, do not believe these individuals. We already have a nation. We were a nation between 1967 and 1970. All that I'm asking is for the Nigerian state to peacefully leave the fallen state of Biafra. Biafrans are alive in the 40 state. Biafrans are taking over their territory in the 40 state. Biafrans, the governors, the commissioners, they are working every day to safeguard our community. So you will not leave. We will not be in exile. We are not going to die. We will all return to our nation and take over our land and declare and start rebuilding our land. Do not let anyone tell you anything different. Those are some of the propaganda being used by the Nigerian state to scare the gullible ones. Again, the United States of Biafra government has protected the Prime Minister from day one. We will continue to do that and also to protect the 80 million Biafrans. We are making a lot of progress, and I'll stop at this moment for us to do our fundraisings. Yeah, one other thing, we've gotten some report that some banks, whether they're in the US or in Europe or anywhere, have colluded with the Nigerian state to shut down the account of some Biafrans, innocent Biafran people. So if you are a Biafran and for any reason, if you're a Biafran citizen, and for any reason, any bank or financial agency have shut down your account for no reason, send your report to this number that I'm going to call right now. +1 404 343 1801. +1 404 343 1801. The information we got is that the Nigerian state has bribed some financial institutions across the globe to shut down the account of innocent Biafrans. So if you have been involved or been a victim of any of these institutions, send your formal report to this 404-343-1801. Our financial crime department is working on this to institute a formal legal report against banks and financial institutions that have, for no reason, shut down the account of innocent Biafrans because the Nigerian state has bribed them. Thank you so much, Biafrans, for listening to me. And from D, on that note, please go ahead and thank you, those that are donating, Biafrans. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to thank those of you, our anonymous donors, those that are donating behind the scene. Thank you so much. Thank you. Again, thank you and I don't know how to thank you, We are overwhelmed. I am overwhelmed with the help, with the support of anonymous donors to the building of our new nation. Biafrans, we are overwhelmed with the support we are getting from people we don't even know. Thank you so much. Family, over to you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you very, very much for that update and the beautiful things that happened this week. And it's going to continue because it's really hard for me just to calm myself down or to whistle myself out of this happiness. That's all I'm thinking. It's just swimming in my head like ocean. And you talk about ocean, just as our meadows mites are dropping in drops within an ocean. That's what the citizens of the United States of Biafra do every week. And I'm so thankful to you all. And they pray that God continues to bless and increase our pockets. Because the name of the ere and anahabaka were arioch. That's exactly what it is. And the United States of Biafra citizens are doing the needful. Thank you all, and may God bless you. On this note, like I mentioned earlier, some of our Biafra, United States of Biafra citizens that went to Finland, and some of us are here, and then they may want to like to say, a few things, when it gets to the time. But meanwhile, we're going to have to start the business of the day, and that business, I'm going to have to hand it over to Honorable Mouthpiece. Over to you, Honorable Mouthpiece. If you're here, please.
I stand here, Gidiwam.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Eagle Bird.
Thank you.
The Queen. They will thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I greet all of you on this wonderful day. Wonderful evening to each and every one of you. I greet you, Wanyoma. Your Excellency, the Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. Wanyoma, I don't know how you do it, and I keep saying it. I don't know how you do it. You come out, look. They expected you to look ugly and stressed, everything, but look at you glowing. Showing them that the gods of Biafra are doing wonders, supporting you, prodding you, holding you tight. In fact, when I tell some people that, look, yes, men are strong, but women, the pain we feel when we carry our babies, the pain we feel and hold tight to something we believe in. This is what this woman that God molded, like our Onyendu said. We were molded, we were born to do this, what we are doing today. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Because believe you me, if I am in your on this your seat, I don't know. I wouldn't know how to handle it because God created you. I don't know how He did it, but you were molded and created to be here to do what you're doing today. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Now, I greet you, those of you that went to Finland, to show how much, how United States of Biafra, that this woman, Agada Wachiluzo, showed you that you are disciplined. You went there and showed them discipline. You represented the United States of Biafra so strongly, showing how we do it in this government. This cabinet, we do it the way it's supposed to be. So much noise because this government is focused, so focused in what they are doing for Biafrans. So I greet you. Thank you so much for representing this government. Honorable Pastor Rose, my deputy, Honorable Smile, thank you. Honorable Pole, Ada Biafra, Ada Simon Epa, and many more, all of you, Honorable Machi, and your beautiful wife, all of you, thank you so much. So now I greet you all wonderful people, the cabinet members, all of you, USB government, USB leaders, the elite. Thank you for all you do. So today I welcome you to today's 8th of the August fundraising. So I will start with the X space, and I also, before I call the names that always are faithful donating from the X space, I want to call on those who used to be donating from the X space. If I am not there, please do not take for the fact that I am not there and do not donate anymore. So I'm going to call out your names, because if you indeed say you support this government and you are always on X space, talking about the United States of Biafra, the government, you have to do what you also have been doing for a long time. You don't have to stop. So please, I'm going to call out your names. And please, if I call out your names, you know yourselves. Odun Isiopute, Anna Ayopol, Angus Okeke, Jerry C, Drake, Hidima Ugoife, Dr. Sir Williams, you always do, thank you. Simon Izuchukwu, Hakume, Biafra Champion Buffalo, John Repository of Wisdom, Odogwenugu, Ugu Global, Etches, Nelson Mark, Jackson, John C, Isiweke, Mbasike, TM's brother, Spaddan, Triple Lemon, Simon Edward Prince, Big Anthony, and many more. I don't want to continue, but you all know yourselves. And please, you know how we do it. Do not forget that whatever you do today, you will reap later. Because all these monies we are contributing, believe me, you're going to reap it later. So I am just going to call out today's donors from the X space. We have 25,000 AJ, and they came from Mazi Simon McKenneth, 10,000 AJ, Mazi Ugo, 5,000 AJ, Mazi Bartholomew, 10,000 AJ. So we'll have 25,000 AJ from the Express for now. I might get some updates later.
Okay, Mazi Simon Kenneth is 10,000 AJ. Mazi Ugo is how much?
Mazi Ugo is 5,000, okay. And Bartholomew is 10,000. So all in all is 25,000 AJ.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah. So let's go to the names. We go to Honorable Joshua Ononabu. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Okay, if we have any contributors from Homeland, please you can raise your hand so that we can get you first. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Right, I'm standing on existing protocol. Greetings to you, Marpis, and Marpis. Thank you for your good work. And and also to our finance minister, greeting to you, Honorable. Thank you very much. Today from Maryland, I don't want to take much time. We have two people. The first is total amount is 250.
Okay.
And the first is Maze Gideon Inyezie, 100 Ejema for the month of August, monthly dues. And then the second is Madam Chi Ahanyere, 100 Ejema for the month of August, and then 50 for PM appeal court. That's a total of 250 Ejema. Thank you very much, and God bless.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Honorable, and thank you, Maryland Liaison. Thank you so much. We now go to USB Mozambique. USB Mozambique, Honorable, the mic is yours, sir. USB Mozambique, are you there? While we are waiting, let's go to Honorable Machi. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you. Good evening, Mapis. Good evening, our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. Good evening, Famdian, our Finance Minister. Good evening, Honorable Christopher Ndewo, our DG, Honorable Uche. From the Kingdom of Netherlands, Honorable Famdian, I want to start from last week.
Okay, that's August 1st?
Yeah, okay. August 1st.
Okay.
Okay. The donors Mwada Nicole Vikam. Oh, sorry, we contributed 155.
Okay.
Ejema.
Okay.
And the donors Nicole Vikam, 10 Ejema. Maazi Caleb Agehi, 25 Ejema. Maazi Boniface Okoro, 25 Ejema. Maazi Victor Osueke, 10 Ejema. Honorable Efani Chukwu Egwatu, 15 Ejema. Maazi Ofo, 20 Ejema. And I myself, Honorable Judah Former Chair, 50 Ejema, and that is total 155 Ejema.
Okay.
And for this week, the 8th of August, that is today, we contributed 185 Ejema.
Okay.
The donors are Honorable Ifeanyi Egwatu, 10 Ejema. Mwada Nicole Vikam, 10 Ejema. Maazi Victor Osueke, 10 Ejema. Maazi Caleb Agehi, 25 Ejema. Maazi Amechi Malunze, 10 Ejema. Maazi Sonny Best,
yes.
15 Ejema. Okay.
Who is
King the morning?
Yeah.
Please
with this.
Mute yourself if you're who is this? Honorable Mouthpiece, did you see that? God.
Yes, I think yes.
I muted him. All right.
Okay. Thank you. I am Maazi Sonny Best, I've said 15 Ejema. Maazi Anthony Ugomweke, 20 Ejema. Maazi Boniface Okoro, 25 Ejema. Maazi Ezugu Clifford, 10 Ejema, my humble Ejidor for my chair, 50 Ejema, total 185 Ejema for this week.
Thank you. So all together for last week and this week is 340. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is correct.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
And welcome one more time.
Yes, thank you.
for the experience and the experiencing the gangsterism too.
Yes.
That one has a character going come because so what you do, you just take the leaves, they are covered away. So
Finland, our brothers in Finland must stop because they are the ones encouraging these hooligans doing all these things they are doing in Finland. They must stop because they are the one. We were there. We have the evidence. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And then thank you for conducting yourself, especially this government, with good amount of decorum. We are very, very proud.
Exactly. I was even expecting that Honorable Kole would do that. He killed himself. And I am so glad that I didn't go because maybe I wouldn't take that nonsense. Anyways, thank you so much, Honorable Jido for my chair. Thank you to our wife. Okay, tell her what she's so sweet and we love her. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So we'll now go to USB Mozambique. I can see you've unmuted yourself. Please go ahead, sir.
Okay. Good evening, all.
Good evening, sir.
Okay. Good evening, all the cabinet members, USB government. First of all, I thank God for the life of our leader, Onyendu Mazinandekano, and life of our Prime Minister, our DPM, Honorable Diana, and mouthpiece of God, and all the cabinet members. I thank God for our lives. Our freedom is assured.
Thank you.
Without wasting time, I call him from Mozambique. I will name the names of our members that contributed for this week. Later, I will go to all.
Yeah, may I have your total first?
The total in Metcal is 8,740 Metcal. In a
8,740 Metcals?
Yes, in a J, it's 155,500 a J. 155,500 a J.
155 and 500. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Stanley Tima is 1,000 Metcal. Moses Chuku, 1,000 Metcal. Anthony Zelu, myself, 1,500 Metcal. Patromi Ozongwole, 1,000 Metcal. Emeka Anthony, 500 Metcal. Christopher Anajemba, 1,000 Metcal. Victor Ainweze, 740 Metcal. Kelechi D. Obunna, 1,000 Metcal. Kasmia I. Idogo, 500 Metcal. And Silvanus Izejora, 500 Metcal. Total 8,740 Metcal. This is our contribution for this week. And thank God for our freedom is here. We move.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, USB Mozambique.
Yeah.
So we'll now go to acting governor. Acting governor, the mic is yours, sir. Oh.
Acting governor for which state?
I can see from my phone. It just says acting governor.
Okay.
From where I can see here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Okay. Acting governor. Which state is that?
Can you hear me? Am I audible? Can you hear me?
We can hear you, sir. Which state are you acting as the governor?
All right. It's Enugu State. I'm acting governor Commander Black and Cobra.
Okay. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, greeting everybody. First of all, I also appreciate the good work of our DPM, for what she has been doing, Her Excellency. We'll continue to protect and guide you.
Can you please speak a little bit louder so that we can hear you? Thank you very much.
All right. I greet my Emperor Excellency, Dr. Ngozo Radeze, for her good work. And I thank God for the life of our great supreme leader, Maze Nnamdi and our deep and our ear. Thank God for their lives. And I will tell them I greet you. I appreciate your good work. Thank you for your good work. I also appreciate the good work of all the executive members. And I'm also at the same time applauding the governors and other members of PhD government, and even the acting governor of the Enugu State, Commander Black and Cobra. So as it is now, we are still trying to put things in order, which by God's grace, very soon, this is going to be as normal as it was before. The zoo took out my great governor, Oganiru Biafra. So I'm using 5,000 AJ, giving 5,000 AJ on my almost again. So
okay, 5,000 AJ for today's donation.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want to this medium at some time to please call upon all the Biafra members from Enugu State, wherever you are, please to kindly join us in our platform so that we can move Enugu forward. Please. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you
so much.
Yeah, thank you for all you're doing to hold on, the space. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. So we'll now go to Honorable Faith NK. Honorable Faith NK, Mike is yours, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Honorable Mouthpiece. Thank you. Pam Diane, thank you so much. And my DPM, one love from here, and every honorable and everybody on the space of today. I thank you all. So today I'm here to call out North Carolina. We have two donors, the $100 a Gemma today.
Okay.
We have Mazi Ezenwaife is giving us 50. And our sister Nancy is giving us 50, so a total of 100 today. Thank you so much.
Thank you, North Carolina.
Thank you so much. Okay, we are now going to Honorable Justina Nonyodozo. Honorable, the mic is yours, ma'am.
Good evening, Honorable Mouthpiece of the Gods.
Biafra.
Honorable Van Dan, I greet you.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Our Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, greetings to you. All Biafrans, I greet all of you.
Welcome.
My name is Justina Noye-Odozo, Head of Mission Belgium. Our representative from Belgium told me what they saw in Finland, and by God's grace, we are winning the battle, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And for today, we have 145 in German, and the names of the donors are as follows.
This is from
the Kingdom of Belgium.
Yeah, okay, all right. Thank you.
145 in German for today.
Mm-hmm.
The names of the donors are as follows. Wada Obi Ogu, 20 a German. Mazi Godwin Werner, 15 a German. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna, 10 a German. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 10 a German. Mazi Amechi Maduka 5 Ejema, Mazi Charles 5 Ejema, Mazi Adindu Sumoke 10 Ejema, Mazi Sunday Obiefuna 5 Ejema, Mazi Sebastian Somtochukwu 5 Ejema, Wada Flores Obiokoro 5 Ejema, Wada Mary Ogundelens 5 Ejema, Wada Lovett Beta 5 Ejema, Adeja Gamba 5 Ejema, Evangelist C.O. 5 Ejema, Mazi Bertrand Ohanogu 5 Ejema, Wada Princess Ifi 5 Ejema, Mazi Okpara Chukwuemeka 5 Ejema, Mazi Soronadi Chinonso 5 Ejema, Mazi Chijoke Michael 5 Ejema, Justina Noyo does a 10 Ejema, bringing the total to 145 Ejema. That's what we have from Belgium this week. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Belgium.
Thank you, Honorable, and thank you, Belgian Nation. Thank you so much. So we'll now go to USB Irish Mission, the Republic of Ireland, liaison. Please, the mic is yours, sir.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
There was
our own Marquis greets you.
I will soon be there. I will soon be there. I promise. I promise.
We're expecting you with Donald Trump because it's coming here.
No, to come and see the T-shirt.
Yes,
come and see the T-shirt.
We greet you. We can't wait for you to the election. We are campaigning for you already. We are calling.
Thank you.
We are calling our brothers and sisters in Georgia to go vote for our DPM.
Thank you so much.
Yes. That's what we have to
go.
Thank you.
Yeah, from us then, we love you so much.
Love you so much.
So from the Republic of
Honorable, remember, sorry to cut in. Remember, all the American presidents, they come to Ireland. And I remember when the first Black president, Obama, came, we were all in Ireland where he drank and all that. We supported him there.
Yeah.
Now, this is, unfortunately, he's not supporting what we're doing. But we are hoping that one day he will realize that he did wrong. Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Okay. We have from total this 115 Ejema.
Okay.
And all the donors are Pastor Onyeka Chimadu, 40 Ejema paid. Blessing Mina Jumbo, 10 Ejema paid. Elizabeth Wang for 10 Ejema paid. Gideon Wang for Okpokiri, 10 Ejema paid. Uzo Wachuku, 35 Ejema paid. Anele Homa, 10 Ejema paid. Total 115 Ejema. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Alan.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my own. Thank you so much, Honorable.
Right.
Okay, over to you, Honorable Fandian.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Her Excellency, do you have an announcement? I think we have an anonymous.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you so much, everyone, for your donations. Thank you so much. We have an anonymous donor for 2 million AJ. Thank you so much. Again, I'm telling you, people are just like helping the much they can to ensure that the Fulani terrorists that are sent in by the Nigerian state to behead our teachers, to behead Biafrans, to behead innocent Biafrans, just like the legitimized governor-elect, so Charles Soludo and co are doing, beheading innocent Biafrans and hanging their head across the community. Biafrans and our allies are standing up to support us. We will continue to do that, regardless of what any international body international government does. The protection of the United States of Biafra, 80 million, is in the hand of Biafrans. First and foremost, we will continue to protect and defend our land. The structures that Onyendi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister led is already active, 100%. And we will continue to build on that, strengthen that, despite the challenges of the terrorist state currently occupying our land. So I thank this anonymous donor for the donation of 2 million AJ to help us to continue to remove the reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state into our land. Again, what Nigeria is doing now, what the world have seen them do, is what they've been doing over the past 10, 20 years. The only thing and difference is that this time, Biafrans have decided to let the world know they can no longer take the killing of the citizens, the beheading of their people, the burning of their markets, the burning of their homes. Biafrans have risen up. They will continue to rise up every day. Very sure. Mute your phone. Can you mute your?
I've muted it.
Okay, thank you so much. To continue, the Biafrans have taken this freedom in their own hand. Again, I want to thank the independent media. Again, our anonymous donor of 2 million, thank you so much. May God replenish you 1,000-fold.
Amen.
And all the private donors. Again, some of you, I can't remember your amount and all that, but Biafrans, we are having a lot of support.
Yeah.
The gods of Biafra, they are awake.
We are having a lot of support, from our international allies. And very, very soon, very, very soon, we should be able to declare maybe our first 3 to 5 independent states in the United States of Biafra very, very soon.
Wow.
We are not going to give Nigeria that long legitimate governance. Yeah, thank you. Very, very soon. In the next couple of months, I think we're going to have our first 3 to 5 independent states in Biafra. It's going to be at our own time, our own way, and the way that works for us, based on where we're coming out from, and the terrorist country that we are coming out from, and the legitimized governors that are actively supporting these reintegrated terrorists. So we will do it our own way, our own time, just the way Onyendu has always said, just the way our PM has always said. There is no standard of how the United States of Biafra government will defend its people and territory. There is no set standard. We will continue to use every legal way possible to defend our people and defend our land. Again, there's no internal crisis in Biafra land. Nigeria is forcefully occupying a sovereign nation. It is important that they leave. We've peacefully written to them to leave. We expect them to leave. If they don't leave and they continue to forcefully occupy our land, we will use every avenue legally possible, as quickly as possible, to ensure that we protect our territory and our land. So thank you so much. Another thing I want to say, our ID, the United States of Biafra Homeland ID card will be ready and we will start going out from this Monday. On this Monday, so far we have so many ID cards that are ready. The company in charge has been trying to cross-check and dot every T. Biafrans, you are expected to add your town. When you put in your state, put in your town.
Yes.
Some of you put just your state. We don't have your town. The ID cards are going to be start going out on Monday. If you don't see your town in your ID card, in your 40 state homeland ID, just know that you did not put in your town. Just go and look at your original application. If you miss your town in the original application, you're not going to see a town in your ID card, but you're going to see your state. So I encourage Biafrans, if you know you miss your town in your original application, go back and put your town. But if you did not put your town, we are going to put just your state. Remember, during the application of the United States of Biafra, driver's license and passport is going to be a different criteria altogether. But for now, we have thousands of Biafrans that have applied for their homeland ID card. And from Monday, many of you will start getting your ID cards. Again, continue to apply for your homeland ID card. Present it anywhere in the 40 states of Biafra land. Do not present any Nigeria ID card anymore. In any court, in any street, in anywhere in the United States of Biafra land. The only nationality ID card that is approved in the 40 states of Biafra at this time is your United States of Biafra homeland nationality ID card. That is what you're expected to carry in your purse. Any other thing within the next 1 year, if you don't have the immigration document from the United States of Biafra, Homeland Security Administration, of which Honorable Mouthpiece is the secretary in that department, we will take appropriate actions against you. Another thing I wanted to address is I see a letter on Twitter where this delegitimized and illegal IPOB organization, DOS, are listing names of innocent Biafrans and posting it on social media. And the information I got is some of these people have told them they must fall back to the United States of Biafra government, which Onyendu and the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is in charge of. And because these people have refused to join them in IPOB organization, they've started listing their name and posting them on social media. I'm using this opportunity to, again, tell whoever you are that is posting the names of innocent Biafrans on social media. Either you're sacking them, you're gonna hunt them, you're gonna hurt them. If I get that report again on Twitter or on any social media, then I will have you to contend with Biafrans, regardless of who you are. If you're running an organization inside Biafra land, treat that as an organization. Don't claim the power you don't have. Don't publish the name of innocent Biafrans who have declared 100% support for the new nation and they refuse to be part of IPOB organization. Do not publish their name on social media again. Don't do that again, whoever you are. If you do that again, there will be consequences to that. Again, I was listening recently to a social media post where the criminals will never stop. The one that was the deputy to Van Van Van, Raphael Ajarere, the criminals that are attacking our freedom every day. I think the deputy just left, the deputy have resigned and left him. Again, the spirit of Biafra will continue to strengthen things out. It's not Dr. Rabeze. I told the world the Biafrans will be having fun while our nation is restored. And I know it is being done. I have the network needed to restore and declare and recognize the United States of Biafra. It is happening. We just have to give it a little time. So I was listening to this individual who claimed to be deputy to Van Van Van. And she was saying Imam Madrabo, Chomo, Koma, their group, because they always remember all of them were in the 4 group before they start splitting to up to like up to 10 different groups right now. So that one said that Ruby Nadi, Imam Madrabo, Chomo, Koma, Joy Ruby told them that the tax of the prime minister is 140,000 euros. That is what they are spreading on social media, that Prime Minister Simon Emma, the tax is. And then I was listening to this individual who said that they've been contributing towards that. And she claimed that now she's in Finland. What the Imam and Co told this deputy that if they don't contribute that 140,000 euros, the PM's appeal will not proceed. This is on social media.
Mm-hmm. It is.
But now the genuine Biafrans have seen that this is how these people, this is how they roll. They roll in deceit, in chaos, in fraud, round the clock. The same thing Ogen Kere and Co are doing. The same thing Mama Aburubi Nadi, Johnny Robi, Chamo, Kama, Bryson, the same thing. Bam, 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 all of them, the same thing they are doing. Now the lady is complaining on social media that they told them to contribute the $140,000 or euros towards PM tax. And without completing it, the appeal will not proceed. And everyone knows that the PM's appeal proceeded this week successfully. PM is winning by the second. So probably some of these individuals are now trying to fight among themselves, because what the Mamadou and Co are telling them, and again, I tell people, whatever did not come out from the mouth of the PM and the mouth of Onyendu and my mouth, disregard it. Disregard it. If you don't have direct access to PM or direct access to Onyendu, ask me, and I'll tell you the fact. Anything short of this, you will fall into the hand of the deceit that the criminal DOS, the criminal IPOB organization, the same thing they used to do, collect money from innocent Biafrans and use that to establish their businesses in different places. The same thing they will be doing. But I'm very, very happy that many Biafrans have discovered that these fraudulent people have no business in Biafra freedom. Ask them, what is the money they are collecting for? At least thousands of Biafrans are seeing the funds that are being raised by the United States of Biafra for this government, for the people, what is being used for. We are steadily establishing the new nation of the United States of Biafra. Establishing a new nation costs thousands of billions of dollars. But the United States of Biafra is doing it within the little resources we have. But the structure is there. This structure was set up by Onyendu Nandekano and the Prime Minister Simon Emma. That is the same structure we are maintaining at this time. So any of you, those of you that are putting your money or donating your money anywhere else, you are not only wasting the little resources you have, you are also putting your money where it's not going to be of any use. These individuals have no power. These individuals have no authorization. These individuals have no legitimacy. Remember, they were suspended on November 2024, starting from the CRC. They were dissolved with a vote of an official Brigade cabinet meeting. We dissolved the CRC.
21 to 9 votes. 21 to 9.
21 to 9 votes, yes. Then, after our declaration in Finland, when we followed the exact instruction of the Prime Minister that this committee that was set up will take over the running of the government from day one. Because some of them didn't fall into that,
And Obato Obi always tell them, not everybody that was in Brigi will be in the new nation, in the leadership. Some of them, they ran amok. Some of them started deceiving themselves. Some of them brought in the charter. Even those faceless that nobody knows, those that never participated in Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet, in leadership. Some of them are the one now floating around telling some Biafra what to do and what not. These are people that have no legitimacy. All they are doing is to distract those few, very few, they can distract. But unless we are not here, unless I am not here. So now we can see the fraud that these individuals are committing every single day. Again, I don't have any problem committing or contributing money to help any of our leader in one way or the other. But that must be done with the approval of this government, which they have set up. That is the only way you will get credibility for what you are doing. If you go outside on your own just to do it, and then you try to claim, oh, you did something for Onyendu, you did something for PM, therefore you can fight Dr. Robinson or fight the government or fight this new nation that Onyendu and PM has established, you will pay the price. You will pay the price. Because this structure has been set by these two leaders. So anything you are doing outside the United States of Biafra or outside the original IPOB founded by Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, anything you are doing outside that is illegal. You must stop. You must stop. I see some of them, when they don't fall into what the government and the 80 million Biafrans are doing, they go on social media. Some of them say they are forming YouTube. And then their YouTube is maybe to talk about Dr. Robinson. There's nothing you can talk about Dr. Robinson. Those have been fighting Dr. Robinson. They were even fighting Robinson way back, maybe 2023, 24. I don't know. But the question you're going to ask yourself, those that have fought Robinson in the past, how did they end up? When you know how they ended up, you wouldn't want to put yourself in that shoe, in that capacity. Because I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. My task is to stop the beheading, the reintegration, the killing of the Biafran people. And we are all going home as quickly as possible. If you think there's something else you're going to do somewhere or anywhere, apart from this United States of Biafra, which Obato Obi prepared us from January of 2024 to November of 2024, when the Nigeria state colluded with Finland to take him away. This new nation from 2023, Obato Obi has established with the 40 states, with the governors, with our Gemma, with everything. If you think there's anything you can do outside this, you are deceiving yourself. Thank you so much. Let's read this. Go ahead, Christopher, if you want to explain this, the aggression.
Yes, thank you so much, Your Excellency. Just like we agreed, you've informed those who are in charge of the government platform to publish this to the international community. And based on your instruction, it has been published, and as you see, signed by your name there. And this was extracted from your speech this evening. It's a message to the international community regarding Nigeria's. I hope you can hear me, please.
Yes. Very well.
All right, thank you. This is regarding Nigeria's ongoing aggression and genocide against the Biafran people. Anyone telling you that Nigeria's invasion, unlawful annexation, aggression, and ongoing systematic genocide against the United States of Biafra is an internal crisis, that means this person is an enemy of the Biafran people and an enemy of humanity, because what happened to us then and what is still happening is a crime against humanity. And just like the PM said, Nigeria must be held accountable, and we would ensure that that happens sooner rather than later. I will proceed.
Yeah.
The 1967 to 70 Biafran genocide was also labeled an internal crisis.
Wow.
Yes. We have documents, Your Excellency. This is public information, actually. And we have documents where some parliamentarians were saying, even the United Nations labeled it an internal crisis. Just like I told you, we uncovered a document at Norwegian Parliament where they were at the point, they were almost accusing Nigeria of genocide. But just like Mazin Amdekano said, if we had pushed just a little bit further, we would have been a free nation today. So I proceed. The world watched over 3 million of us massacred because they were saying this was quote unquote an internal crisis. That failure has led to the massacre of over 6 million Biafrans today because they have not stopped killing our people. The world must do better now. They must do better today. Our interrupted sovereignty was restored on November 29th, 2024, and we stand firmly on the principle ex injuria jus non auditor. And in English, this means no legal right can arise from an unlawful act. Killing and raping Biafrans into submission does not erase our nationality, our identity, our nation, or the continuity of our government. Signed by Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. And this is where you were at the Peace Summit. You know, you are all about peace, making the world a better place. And also, it was attached here, the official gazette, the recognition actually from Brazil, where they actually informed the world of the genocide, acknowledged genocide, and also acknowledged the illegal annexation of Biafra into Nigeria. So Nigeria, like we always say, is occupying a foreign land. Nigeria is illegally annexing our land, and the sooner they leave our people alone, the sooner they exit our nation, our beautiful nation, the better for them and the better for us. Thank you so much. Are you the mic?
Wow. Thank you so much. And then if you have that line, remember the red line where we have the list of the agents that are being used by Nigeria, and then just the original USB and original IPOB. Maybe later, once you have it ready, you can flash it again so that we will refamiliarize Biafrans again with the agents working for the Nigerian state to attack our freedom. And again, we can go back. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for bringing that up. So anyone, Biafrans, again, let me say that from today, if you have used this word in the past, make sure moving forward, you never use that word again. Internal crisis.
Yeah.
Internal crisis. That is what Nigeria state wants you to use to refer to the United States of Biafra. And again, you can see from what Honorable Christopher has read, that word, internal crisis, which Tinubu, Christopher Musa Bianco Ojukwu is using, has led to the death of extra 6 million over or more Biafrans when you add it, maybe together or in separate. Because that is what Nigerian government present to the African Union, to the United Nations. They use those words, internal crisis. They use those words, they are terrorists. They use those words that they are promoting terrorism. They use those words, they are financing terrorism. These are the words used by the terrorists to propagate, to hunt down, to kill innocent people, causing a lot of killings and human rights abuses and crimes against humanity. Crimes against humanity. They call it internal crisis. There's no single internal crisis. No, zero between Nigeria and the United States of Biafra. Nigeria is currently forcefully occupying a sovereign state of the United States of Biafra. They must leave our land. There's nothing internal crisis in that. So I believe those of you that are on social media are using such word, with what Honorable Christopher has shown now, you will learn. I want the Biafran people to always learn. One of the biggest problems of Biafrans are, one, indiscipline, two, sabotage. And that sabotage comes from bribery, because the Nigerian government uses the oil money, the money that comes from our territory, to bribe our own people, to fight us, to destroy us, so that we will not be free. So lack of discipline in every organization, in every group, in every nation, you must have a leader to make sure that you are successful, to make sure that you get guidance, to make sure you don't stray away, to make sure you don't get carried away by the bribery of the Nigerian state. That was why Onyendu handed this freedom movement to the Prime Minister. And that was why the Prime Minister handed it over to me. That leadership is very important. To make sure you do not go astray, to make sure you don't do the wrong thing, thinking you are doing the right thing. To make sure we secure our freedom as quickly as possible. Once you deviate from this leadership structure, you're bound to make a mistake. I know that because I know how Nigeria operates. And you can watch all the people that deviated from the continuum of Onyendu Nnamdi, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and my humble self. You will see how they've all ended up and where they are. They can never be trusted by the 80 million Biafrans unless the cabinet is not here, unless the 40 state governors, the structure PM created, are not there, unless the United States of Biafra elite squad are not there, unless the BLA and BDF, United States, are not there, unless all the mission heads are not there. So our biggest bane is lack of discipline. And this lack of discipline, I don't know if it stems from just absolute, just people want to just ascribe to themselves powers they do not have. And in the process of doing that, you start making mistakes. You visit the Prime Minister, then you think you know it all. Then you think when the Prime Minister says something, because you visited, you have the authority to go out without getting my approval to say things like that. As long as it concerns the government and the people, 80 million. If you're saying something personal that you discuss with any of our leaders, I'm not going to have a problem with you. But as far as it concerns this new nation that Onyendu and the Prime Minister have prepared us for, as long as it deals with the 80 million Biafrans, you must get the permission from me before you propagate things like that publicly. And I'm not begging you, I'm telling you that's what you need to do to make sure you don't get into problem. You must do that because that is the power, that is the continuum, that is the surrogate, that is what PM left. When Onyendu left, he gave that to the PM. When PM left, he gave that to me. You must get that approval. There's no ease, was, how around it. You fight it, Biafrans will fight you. It's a promise. Forget my own fight. My own fight, you won't even see it. You won't know where it's going to come from. That's why many of you have heard Because you use the same language the Nigerian state used to attack innocent Biafrans. You go publicly. You say the United States of Biafra government, that Onyendu prepared, that the Prime Minister prepared. You go ahead to insult the leadership, to call it terrorist, to turn it anything you want. Because maybe somebody you are talking with is not the person in charge. You can never have two captains in a ship. The ship will capsize. That is why the Prime Minister looked at all of you, everyone, the 80 or 88 million Biafrans, and he gave that power to Dr. Ramweze as a surrogate. Until you hear it from his mouth, where the Prime Minister say, you know what, this surrogate, I'm changing it to this person. Man, Biafrans, we will know that PM has said that. And we will humbly follow that person that the Prime Minister told us to follow. But until the PM says that, which he has not said till today, you must follow the leadership of Dr. Ramweze. There are no two ways about it. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't need to know you. But that structure that been laid, you need to follow the structure so you don't get into problems. You don't get into problems. If there's an assigned task from any of the leaders, you must come to the leadership. You must come to me. That's the right thing to do. If you neglect that, you will make a mistake. And when Onyendu comes out, when PM comes out, you will still be in error. I'm promising you that. Many of you are already regretting some of the things you do. Because you think if you go out to raise some money for PM or for Onyendu, and then all of a sudden, PM will just all of a sudden put you there where you are not. No, it's not going to happen. There's so many things that he looked at before he made me the surrogate of this freedom, which we are all, we've gotten it in our hand. Whether you like it or not, I'm not begging you. I don't need anything from you. But that leadership that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has put in place, you must, in capital, follow that. No matter what you have, no matter what you know, regardless of the assignment he gave you when he was out, or regardless of what, because I heard some people saying, oh, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said he does not know about ESN, but Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu knows about ESN. Ask the person. Onyendu was taken away. Over 5 years, 4 or 5 years that Onyendu was taken away. Who was in charge? Restructuring that ESN, restructuring the freedom, making it possible for us to be where we are today. It was Simon Ekpa. He looked at the whole thing, the whole structure of the ESN. Simon Ekpa knew that there is nothing like ESN because the ESN that Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu left has been hijacked by the Nigerian state, by the Nigerian DSS. They have bribed the whole DOS, and they abandoned what Onyendu founded. That was why the PM collapsed the ESN into BLA and BDF, and collapsed it into United States of Biafra government and United States of Biafra Liberation Army and United States of Biafra Envisioned Elite Squad. And everybody in these three bodies, they are receiving the appropriate international humanitarian trainings needed for our new nation. All the rules and the guidelines and the trainings that they need for our nation to start running from day one. Everyone inside this three group, they receive it, either on a weekly basis. Some of them are socially displayed. Some of them are on monthly basis. Some of them are given directly by the United States of Biafra Secretary of Defense, Honorable Secretary General Rabbi. So what else are you looking for? You want to create something where there is none. Oh, it was PM said he didn't know about ESN, but it was Onyendu that started ESN. But Onyendu was taken away. And for almost 4 years, Onyendu was not there. Onyendu was not there for 4 years. That gap was filled by the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. And Prime Minister Simon Ekpa dissolved the ESN. Who are you now to come out and say, oh, there is ESN that Simon Ekpa knows PLA and BDF. Simon Ekpa's own is not ESN. Ain't you stupid? Stupid. That shows you, that shows you're ignorant. That shows you're not even following that person whom you are claiming to be your leader, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That means something is missing. But I am here. We are here to correct that. That is why we are here. That's why God put some of us where we are today. Again, ask questions if you don't know. Don't go and deceive people because you want to belong. There is nothing like IPOB organization. No matter what they promise you, it is not adding anything to the freedom of the Biafra people. Know it now. They are not adding anything except the quarreling and the chaos you see them propagate on social media every single day. PM is not in that. So those of you that were following the Prime Minister as bringing people, as USB people, as Biafra Republic government in exile people that are now dancing this tune around IPOB organization, around DOS, you are very, very sick, very sick, very sick. Because you're just deceiving yourself. You're not deceiving Biafrans. And again, I believe many of you have heard it this week when the Prime Minister has said he does not know anything about ESN. Not just that he does not know, he was ruling this freedom for 4 years when he was out. And you don't expect because they colluded and took him away, you now want to reinvent something that the PM was not aware of. You're not going to do it. Not in this 80 million Biafrans now, indigenous people of Biafra that I currently lead until our leaders come out. And even when they come out, the report will come from my table, no other person. They will get the report from me about this freedom, from nobody else. So I just want to correct that misconception that some of these illiterates on social media has been parading and propagating. Again, there's nothing like ESN, there's nothing like IPOB organization, there is nothing like DOS. Nothing like that. And it remains like that. Those of you that want to try, go and try. And Biafrans will keep you where you need to be. I see so many hands up. Sorry.
Thank you so much. Honorable Mouthpiece, you still here with me?
I'm gonna bow, but maybe after 3 or 4 hands, then I can go because I have to go to work tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, then clear that first then.
All right then. Thank you. So now go to
trusting God.
Trusting God, yes.
Yeah, good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Biafra.
You will come.
Please, I'm sorry I came late. I'm too strong.
Okay.
Last week, I want to call a list of donor of last week, but because of the time factor, I dove off. I woke up lately by after 1 p.m. I mean 1 a.m. So I really want to appreciate the good work of Biafrans all over the world, especially my honorable, my excellency DPM. What you are doing all over the world is saying is they are watching it. ndị Igbo na-asị na ihe agba n'aka dị ugbe ene ya. USB have come to stand, and whatever any country, any organization is doing, USB is number one. If they like, they join. If they don't like, later they will soon come back and join. That's the final say. I appreciate you. May God Almighty continue to bless you and give you more wisdom. Amen. My Honorable Famdian, thank you very much. Thank you very much for what you are doing. Thank you. Mouthpiece of the gods. I also thank you. You people are doing marvelous job. Honorable Festus and all the rest, all the 40 state of Biafra governors. I thank everybody, all the cabinet. I have update last week. I don't know if it is possible to mention their names.
Okay, but did you make the payment last week?
Yes, we make a payment. So when I raised my hand, I dove off because of the explanation about our Minister of Oil and Gas. You know, Nigeria here is not like outside the country. Time, we work the time here somehow. Okay. I want to make make a payment.
Okay, you can just announce their names. Announce the names.
Okay, the names, right?
For last week, the names for last week. I just want to see if you really.
I've already sent the receipt right now, but I have from Surulere County. I have Ejimadu Ijoma, 5,000 a year from Owerri State. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. Yes.
Yes, you can hear me.
I also have 72,500 a year from Biafra moving train. This is last week.
Last week? Okay. Okay. All right, just go ahead, because last week you weren't here then, so I didn't see anything from you. So just since it's already been paid into the account, just announce the names for last week. Then when you're done, then we do the one for this week. Mention their names for last week, please.
Number one person here, Adam Gozola Gweze, 1,000 AJ.
Recorder
from Western State.
Okay.
Titus, you may see 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Edwin Odele, 2,000 AJ from Olo State. Alphonsus Anibu Chukuma, 1,000 AJ from Alonso State. Shinedu Ogonna, 1,500 AJ from Aludo State. Felice Nwachi Chinyere, 1,000 AJ from Aba State. Izuchuku Anoro, 1,000 AJ from Owerri State. Chimeze Ogazu, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Anthony Nwafo, 2,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Clement Valentine Ikenoko, 500 AJ from Odumegu State. Onye Kwere Ekenka, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Moses Okonkwo, 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Shijoke Obodozie, 2,000 AJ from Enugu State. Pius Okeke, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Chigoze Emere, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Basil Ogweyi, 1,000 AJ from Okigwe State. Uchenna Uche Kweke, 1,000 AJ from Bezani State. Marcel Okafor, 1,000 AJ from Bezani State. Okechukwu Nwa Okolo, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Ama Ogokano, 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Emmanuel Ofodire, 1,500 AJ from Odumegu State. Oluchi Ofodire, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Nwa Kama Nnodim, 3,000 AJ from Olo State. Aloysius Shinedu, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Emeka Nwoye, 1,000 AJ from Ezana State. Chika Onye Maime, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Anthony Anokuru, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Uzodimma Onyemechi, 2,000 AJ from Olo State. Vincent Ubikeze, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. And then we know Theophilus 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Chinedu Iloduba, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Gideon Onyekachuku, 1,000 AJ from Aba State. Sunday Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Ifoma Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Obiora Nanke, 1,000 AJ from Amambala State. Uchenna Nwankwo, 1,000 AJ from Ezana State. Victor Chigozie Igbo, 10,000 AJ from Olo State. Emmanuel O Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Victor C Igbo, 1,000 AJ from Olo State. Ifoma Modozie, 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Emmanuel Anioha, 1,500 AJ from Elda State. Onyechukwu Anioha, 1,500 AJ from Elda State. Meshak Umelechukwu, 5,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Lovelyn Nnadi, 1,000 AJ from Okigwe State. Clement Anobu, 3,000 AJ from Elda State. Levi Iwofo, 2,000 AJ from Olo State. Linus O Okolo, 3,000 AJ from Ezana State. Total 72,500 AJ. Altogether 77,500 AJ from last week, all the Lagos and Southwest London.
All right. Okay, thank you. Then let's do the one for today.
Okay, for today we have 102,000 AJ from Biafra moving train.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. The first donor, Ndubisi 1,000 AJ. Edwin Odile 2,000 AJ. Shinedu Ubuna 1,000 AJ. Moses Okonkwo 2,000 AJ. Sebastian Eze 1,000 AJ. Uche Nelson Eze 1,000 AJ. Ebuka Eze 1,000 AJ. Marcel Okafo 1,000 AJ. Clement Anobu 2,000 AJ. Obinna Madu Adishe 1,000 AJ. Chimeze Agwazu 1,000 AJ. Rachel Nkiru 5,000 AJ. Chibeze Nkiru 5,000 AJ. Good luck Nkiru 1,000 AJ. Delight Nkiru 1,000 AJ. Timothy Nkiru 1,000 AJ. Great Nkiru 1,000 AJ. Salvation Agbazue 1,000 AJ. Odele Comfort 1,000 AJ. Odele Emanuela 1,000 AJ. Alphonsus Anigo Chukuma 1,000 AJ. Obiora Nneka 1,000 AJ. Basil Ago 1,000 AJ. Nathaniel Ofoka 1,000 AJ. Patrick Inshuku 1,000 AJ. Chief Malaki Okafor 2,000 AJ. Mwakaman Nabi 2,000 AJ. Stanley Emelugo 2,000 AJ. Matthew Obara 1,500 AJ. Nkechi Odile 1,000 AJ. Ebere Obi 1,000 AJ. Joshua Odindika 1,000 AJ. Franklin Odindika 1,000 AJ. Ushendo Osita 2,000 AJ. Chizaba Ushendo 1,000 AJ. Joseph Nwachuku 1,000 AJ. Chukwubeora Nneka 1,000 AJ. Emeka Nwoye 1,000 AJ. Chigozie Obodozie 1,500 AJ. Anthony Anokuru 1,000 AJ. Sunday Igbo 1,000 AJ. Ifoma Igbo 1,000 AJ. Emmanuel Ofodire 1,500 AJ. Maulushi Ofodire 1,000 AJ. Vincent Obikeze 1,000 AJ. Titus Omeziwane 1,000 AJ. And then we know Theophilus 1,000 AJ. Ifoma Opala 1,000 AJ. Ejike Chijoke 1,000 AJ. Michael Mwafo 1,000 AJ. Uzodimma Oyemeshi 2,000 AJ. Andy Ibukwe 2,000 AJ. Meshak Umeluan Ume Ilechukwu 5,000 AJ. Linus O Okolo 2,000 AJ. Michael Eze 1,000 AJ. Okechukwu Nwankolo 1,000 AJ. Levi Iwofo 2,000 AJ. Uchenna Nwankwo 1,000 AJ. Apollonius Alpha Mefula, 1,000 AJ. Victor Shigozi Igbo, 10,000 AJ. Emmanuel O Igbo, 1,000 AJ. Victor C Igbo, 1,000 AJ. Ifoma Mwodozie, 1,000 AJ. Chinedu Iloduba, 1,000 AJ. Chika Onyememe, 1,000 AJ. Emmanuel Anyoha, 1,500 AJ. Onyechukwu Anyoha, 1,000 AJ. Total 102,000 AJ.
Yeah.
From
BNC.
Okay. All together, both the last week and this week. I think.
No.
No need.
Please, just the one for this week, because that one is already gone into the bank. Because the contributors, like many of them want their name to be mentioned. That's why you have to read the list for their.
Okay. I also want to use this opportunity to thank all my people in Lagos State and Southwest Lausanne, all over the Nigeria. May God Almighty to bless them. If there is anyone who are not participating in under USB, should come and join us, because USB is the touch we are using to see, and is the touch that is leading us to our destination. No matter whatever the other Janjaweed and POS and the DOS people are doing, they will never succeed. USB is the final. I greet you all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Lagos Liaison. Okay, we're now going to Honorable Chukuma. The mic is yours, sir. Honorable, the mic is yours. While we are waiting for you.
Yeah. Sorry, mouthpiece.
Okay, Chukuma.
Yeah, good evening.
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good evening, every DPN. Good evening, FMD. Everybody in the house, I greet you all. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. I'm here today. So, not quite long. I spent a lot of time. Let me just make it known. I apologize for not being present all this while. I nearly got stuck. I was stuck in the United States, but I thank God I'm here. I just came back. I came back last week. But this time, last week I joined the meeting, but I had an emergency, so they put me out. That's why I didn't make any speech. So I came back on Friday last week from the States.
Excuse me. Yeah. Honorable
Chukuma.
No, Honorable Mouthpiece, I'm gonna have to get out and log back in. I have problem with my listening. I'm gonna log back in. Continue.
Okay. So last week, Friday, I came back. So I'm glad that everything is moving according to God's plan. By God's grace, we shall get what we want, and we are getting it already. So I want to announce. I tried making some payments using a new account, but it happened that that account, Global's bank account, is not functional. It's not working. So
please don't say what you don't know. We have a lot of donations into that account. Please go check your network. Go ahead. Let's check the numbers, check the account numbers you have, check the information you have. But don't say it's not working because people are donating there. Go ahead.
Okay, noted, because that's what happened. And the little donation I made, I have to use the former Fidelity bank account. So I've made a donation of 25,200 again, and the receipts I've submitted for today. I have an area, one donation area that I am going to make maybe by next week. Just pardon me for delaying in clearing that. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much, sir. Now we'll go to UK Liaison, Honorable Ben Chooks. The mic is yours, sir. Honorable Ben Chooks, are you there?
Hear me?
I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Can hear you now, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for a wonderful job. Your fans are really, really behind you.
Can you please can you please I need my video on. I need my video on, please.
Hold on a minute, please.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, just a second. I didn't get Honorable Chukuma. What was did he pledge anything?
Yes, he donated 25,000 a year. 25,000 something a year, yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Are you through now?
Yeah. Continue.
Thank you. Today we have a.
Please, Honorable, sorry, a second, please, Honorable Benchus. Honorable Mazi Ogwejofo, please, do you mind muting your mic? It's disturbing I'm going to mute you. You can unmute yourself when you're called, sir. So I'm going to mute you, sir. Mazi Ogwejofo. Thank you, sir. So go ahead, Honorable Benchus.
Today we have a donation. In total, today we have a 390 Gemma.
Okay, 390.
390.
All right.
So number one in my list here is Priscilla Atubune of Water. It's of Water, 50 Gemma. Frank Okoye, set of December 20 Gemma. Sustain FM, set of Olu at the Gemma. Ndale Ikamne, set of Omambala and the Gemma. Anonymous EI, set of Olu 50 Gemma. Tiana Kema, set of Majike and the Gemma. Kine Dum, set of Olu 5 Gemma. Chioma Cecilia, state of Owerri, in Gemma. Then took myself, state of Olu 5 Gemma. Esther Iwawu, state of Olu 5 Gemma. Ngozi Otuku, state of Olu 20 Gemma. Anonymous O, state of Ifumesa 20 Gemma. Stella Udoka, state of Owerri. And later you can check from the behind that she didn't get the receipt. 50 Gemma. Mazi Tony Senior Album, state of Ikemba 50 Gemma. In total 390 Gemma.
Thank you. Thank you, UK.
Thank you, UK Mission. Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll now go to Honorable Uloma, New Jersey Mission. Honorable, the mic is yours, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you, Honorable Mouthpiece. Yes. Yes. Greetings of Biafrans and greetings to our DPM, Her Excellency, and the cabinet members. All protocols observed. From New Jersey, we have 250. One of our sister, a Black American from the office of Happy Ume, supported Biafra Nation with $100. This is her first time she just heard about it, and she went for her DNA, and she found out she's an Igbo, so she decided to join us in today's fundraising. Yes,
beautiful,
awesome. Yeah, it's a good thing. So we have 250, and she will continue to join. Thank you so much. We have Nonyem 50, myself 50, Ruth 50, and Shabby Thompson 100, which is 250.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. We welcome our new sister.
Yes.
You are home with us. We are happy to have you here.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, New Jersey Mission. And thank you, our new sister. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll now go to Honorable Eze. Honorable, the mic is yours. Eze. The mic is yours.
I thought the next one was Honorable Ada. Okay, Eze. Okay.
It says Eze after
after Eze, Mazu Chenna.
Mazu Chenna, yes.
Yeah.
After Mazu Chenna, then that's Simon Eba.
Okay.
Yes.
Next to you, Eze.
Okay. Good morning from me. Yeah. Good morning, everyone.
You are
sir.
Am I coming?
Yes, you are.
Okay, Mom, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I'm Eze from Qatar.
Qatar, okay.
First of all, from Qatar, yes, ma'am. First of all, I want to thank our DPM for recognizing us on TikTok. At least I was very, very happy saying how following me back with an account. I'm very, very happy. You know,
TikTokers, okay.
since last year we have been trying our possible best. Yeah. So we have been trying all our best to educate our people to the best way we can to support our struggle. Yes, I just decided to, the way we can as Biafrans, to maybe find something to do to help the struggle. So that's why we are doing our best the way we can. So, first of all, I have one question, what I need to know. Mommy Dana, I've been texting you on WhatsApp to direct me because I've been trying to pay for my ID, but I couldn't pay with this country bank. It's like they don't accept it or what. So I've been trying to reach you. I texted you on WhatsApp to direct me whether I can be able to pay with a Naira. So I don't know how possible it is.
Which bank did you try? Which bank? Which
the one I'm
bank?
using or the way
Where you try to pay? Did you try to pay?
Yeah, I tried to. I sent Mommy Diana the screenshot of those things. I think it has been a little long.
Which
I
bank?
sent the screenshot. I couldn't remember the bank I saw, but it has been a little long. But if I go through our chat, I can see it. Where it's still there.
Okay, so I don't know. Do you have? You say you sent it to me?
No, Mommy Diana.
Okay. You said you sent me something. What's your name?
I'm Eze.
Okay, let me see.
Okay.
You sent it to me today?
No, not today. No, it has been long. It has been long. But you couldn't give me a reply. Maybe you did not see it or you forgot.
Go ahead, send her a message now so she will give you the right account. Go ahead.
Okay.
I will say hi now.
All right.
I said hi now. Have you seen it?
Yeah, okay, I see.
So let's give her the second account from the.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now.
All right, go ahead, please.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I would like to. I've almost Mommy, I'm very sorry because I don't normally follow every time. But my job by this time I'm supposed to be at work because today I didn't want to work, so that's why I'm free today to join. So even the account number for fundraising, I don't know if I have it again. But I believe Monday sent the notification today to me. But I don't know if the message have the account number or not. So I would like to donate 10,000 naira. So thank you so much.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Thank you. So the 10,000 naira is a pledge until I send you the information for the bank information, right?
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, I'm
And
going
also, if I forgot, concerning about the Biafra certificate for my family, for my children. So how can I acquire that? Because I'm not in Nigeria. How can I do that? Is there any way, any possibility to do so?
The United States of Biafra nationality ID card, the one for homeland. Again, we've already observed some people in diaspora that are applying for that, and I don't think there's any problem with that. So you just have to go look for the link. That one is simpler, the one for the nationality homeland, and you can go ahead and apply. The only thing is you have to do it different because it's just one application per person. So you have to go look for that. It's there on social domain.
Okay, but I can open it for them, right? I can do it for them.
It must be different email. It must be different email.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't really have to be different email. It could be just the application has to be, because the application, the major thing is asking for the name and the last name, the date of birth, your town and your state in Biafra territory, and whether you're a male or female. Then the uploading of the picture. I think it's just those information that are needed. It could be just one email for those applications. Yeah, it doesn't have to be different email because the informations are different here.
Yeah, sometimes the Google will tell you that you've already applied. That's why sometimes it's better.
Oh, okay.
Because during the voting time, it requires the person per email.
A different email. Okay.
That's that's what Google does.
Okay, so I'm going to talk to the people to look into that for that homeland application because there are requests from people that are in a particular place to make the application and they may not have email. So yeah, we'll look into that. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much.
The major thing is that we want to, at least within the next 6 months, we want to see if we can build up to 2 to 3 million nationality ID card for Biafrans. Between 3 and 5 million Biafrans get their nationality ID card. When we put some of the diaspora people that we've observed that are also requesting for their homeland, their town ID card, I think we should be shooting for over 10 to 15 million ID card within the first 1 year for the homeland. Yeah. Right.
Okay. Thank you so much. Mommy, please don't forget about my own.
I already sent it to you.
Yeah, I've seen for homeland accounts.
Yeah, that's what you want, right?
Yes.
That's it.
No, my own personal ID, my own identification ID.
I'm not into that right now. Please, I just sent you the thing for the information, the ID things. I don't know, Honorable Marcus, can you send him the link?
All right. If I send you the link, you can send to him because he sent it to you. I don't have his number.
Okay. I'll do that later. I can't get into that right now. I'm sorry.
Honorable Secretary, I think that brother said he's in Qatar. We have a head of mission in Qatar. Is it contact with them? You should be guided through your head of mission.
Who is talking, please?
You know, we try to get our people to reach out to their head of mission in the countries where they are.
Yeah.
So that they will properly guide them.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I think you can also ask questions. But again, Eze, you say you're in what country?
Qatar.
I'm in Qatar.
So who's your rep in Qatar?
I don't have any. Because there was a
is Honorable Edward. Honorable Edward is in charge of Qatar, and Honorable Ebere. They are handling our United States of Biafra mission in Qatar.
How can I list to them?
Okay, if you don't, I can give you my number. You call me, I will link you up with them so that they will guide you on the ID card.
Okay.
Are you ready to take the number?
Okay.
And you can do that. Okay. From the council, just send him the application.
Yeah, I'll send him the link.
That's correct. So we don't waste time on this.
Yeah. I want to send it. I'm going to send him the link later, but not now. All right.
Again, what Honorable Henry, you don't need his number. What Honorable Henry said is actually correct. It's important for everyone to reach out to their mission heads to kind of guide them in what in these applications and all that. So Honorable Henry, I don't know if you want to go ahead and give him your number so he can reach out to you, please.
Okay, you can dial +81 70
okay
70 3229
+81 70
3229
3229. Okay.
8394.
8394.
No, 8994. 8994.
Okay, 8994. Okay. +81 70 3229 8994.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. And that is
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. I'll send you this now so you know it's me.
Next person, please.
Okay, so the next person is Maazi Uchenna. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Yeah, thank you very much.
There also.
Good evening, Biafra, and good evening, our DPF. Good evening from Dan, and good evening, members of protocol. So from me here, under the Gemma. Thank you.
Okay, Maz Uchenna, is that
Malta?
Malta. Okay. 100 Gemma. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Malta Nation. All right. We'll now go to Honorable Ada Simon. The mic is yours. And Honorable, Your Excellency, I have to bow out now.
All right.
So thank you so much for having me. Thank you. And I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Let's get to Honorable. You already called somebody. Now let's get to Ambassador Iwunze first.
Yeah, Ambassador Iwunze, time difference. Okay. Yeah.
Time difference.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Biafrans from around the world.
Okay.
Your Excellency.
Yes, how are you?
IDBN.
Yes.
My Honorable Secretary Diane.
You're welcome.
Wow, what a week we've had.
I know.
What an amazing, eventful week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Thank you, Your Excellency, for the amazing work you're doing for your beloved country, the country that you love.
Thank you.
The country that you are now the Agada Wachiruso.
Mm-hmm.
Before anyone can get through, they have to go past you.
Exactly.
Those that don't know, those that don't believe, they are now believing. They now know that Biafra is not a pushover anymore.
No.
We've all witnessed an amazing event in Finland. We've seen that he who laughs last laughs best. So thank you. Thank you for your focused leadership, because the enemy had wanted to derail the ship, derail the train, and cause confusion left, right, front, and back. But not for this time, not for this crop, not for this born for such a time as this leadership that is pioneering our ship. So we are grateful. Dear friends, you know that Biafra is not a dream anymore, it's a reality. So we are grateful. From our end, here in Australia, it's been an eventful week for us. We have 6 people that have, responded to the call of nation building. Total donation for this week is 600 Australian dollars. And when we exchange it, today we are paying in 388 US dollars.
Wow.
And it comes from, the first person is Mazi Henry Oleka. Henry Oleka promptly gave his testimony last week. I've already gone out when he came in.
Yes.
It's one of those success stories of what is happening here in Australia. So he gave 50 Australian dollars. Mazi Osawaru, his family gave 150 Australian dollars. Mazi Chinonso Oba, he made a pledge last week, which he has fulfilled, is 200 Australian dollars. Mazi Fani Samuel also made a pledge last week, and he has fulfilled it, 100 Australian dollars. Then Mazi Chinedu Okafo, 100 Australian dollars. Total is 600. So after exchange and the fee, we have 388 US dollars. And I think I've submitted the receipt already in the platforms. Thank you for the great work.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Australia.
Oh my goodness.
Australia is rising.
The recognition is strong. Australia is leading the pace.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Continue the good work.
Thank you,
my ambassador. Thank you so
much. Thank you. Okay, now trust in God. I think we did trust in God already. Trust in God is done. The next is Mazi Ogweja. For over to you.
Well, trust in God is here.
Yeah, are you coming again?
Hello.
Yeah, trust in God. Yeah, are you coming again?
Yes, ma'am. I just received some donor right now from Alimosho Moving.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Go ahead.
I received 6,000 from Alimosho Moving Train right now.
So Alimosho Moving Train, you have a list?
Yeah. The first donor there is Udenibo Joseph, 2,000 AJ. Neji Dimba, 2,000 AJ. And Weke Franklin, 2,000 AJ. Total 6,000 AJ. So when you join it to the moving train.
Okay, hold on. Before, previously, when you were here the first time, you had 102,000 AJ. Is that correct? And now,
yes,
you are adding 6,000 AJ from Alimosho Moving Train. And that makes your total 108,000. Is that correct?
All right, ma. Thank you, ma.
Yes, please, recorders, take note. He's just added 6,000 to the previous 102,000 before making the total now updated to 108,000 AJ. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Right.
You're welcome. That's Lagos liaison. Thank you very much. Okay, now, so that's it for trust in God. Mazi Ogojafa, over to you.
Thank you very much, Fundraising.
Welcome.
Thank you, Egobert.
Well, thank you.
Greetings from here, my DPM, the Agwan. Agadabatiozo. Nne mụrụ Biafra. Ana m ekene. I want to greet also Honorable Christopher for all you have been doing in this our struggle, this our fundraising. Thank you so much, together with all members of USB government. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Our prayers are being accepted from the throne of grace.
Yes.
We can see that we are winning. We continue to pray for our Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. We continue to pray for them. And we continue to pray for everybody who has been contributing to this our weekly endeavor. I say thank you so much. Greetings to all my fellow admins. Thank you so much. From here, Washington State, we have a total of 25 Ejema for the state of Odumegu.
Okay.
From me, Felix Eze, 22 Ejema. And from my brother, M.U. Eze, 3 Ejema. That's a total of 25 Ejema for Odumegu State.
Odumegu State. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, next is Mazi Bernard, Spanish liaison, Spain. Yeah. Over to you, Mazi Bernard.
Thank you, Fundraising.
Welcome.
Thank you for handing me the invite.
You're welcome.
My greetings to all the honorables in the house. A special greetings to my dear DPM, Her Excellency. I see you on TikTok. Thank you for following me too. Welcome. I greet every Biafran that made it to Finland to support our PM. I'm very grateful. I wish you all comport yourself and represent Biafra well in front of the world. The whole world is watching, please. I thank everyone that have been steadily making donations, and I say more grace to your elbows. So let me make my quick one. I have credited 156.82 Ejema.
156.82.
Ejema.
Okay.
And these are the donors for this evening.
All right. Go ahead.
I have Mazi Donatus Chide, said in Kemba State, 10 Ejema, and Mazi Donatus Chide again, BLA 30 Ejema, Mazi Beta Azumna Duru, Nevu, Okiro State 30 Ejema, and Mazi Beta again for BLA 20 Ejema. I have Mwada Omas Numa, Roboisoko, 20 Ejema, and again Mwada Omas Numa, BLA 10 Ejema. I have Mazi Jordan Prayer, BLA 20 Ejema. Those are the donors for this evening.
Thank you. Honorable Bennett. Thank you very much. That's 105.82.
Exactly.
Thank you very much. Okay, next is Honorable Ngozi E, WDC family.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, over to you.
Good evening, everybody.
You're welcome.
Good evening from Diane.
Happy to see you.
Good to see you. Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Adeje Jemba, ofu onye a na-asị na-abịa zuo, onye na-ekwu ekwu na-eme eme, na-eje eje na-eme eme. I want to thank you for your speech today. Oh, it cannot be overemphasized. Everything you said was hearing directly to the point. We thank God for all the good news and all the happenings. Now, I also thank all our Biafrans that went to Finland to represent all of us. We're closer than we think, and we're praying that soon we'll be heading home. Yeah. Our donation this week is simple. Total is $70.
Okay.
And the donor is Mazi Victor A. $30 to support PM court proceedings and $20 for today's fundraising. And that's $50 for Mazi Victor. And then myself, Ezi Adangozi E, $20 to support PM court proceedings. Total for today, $70. And that's all we have. But we are working hard. If you are in DC or surrounding, please join us. Join us. The train is moving and we are working hard to make things happen. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Next is Eze, you coming back?
Oklahoma.
Just hold on, Oklahoma. Eze, I see your hand. Are you coming back?
Okay, yeah, mommy.
Yeah.
I wanted to say I transferred it.
Okay, you did. You transferred.
I sent the receipt.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, you forwarded the receipt to me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I will send you the link today for the ID when I'm done today. All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. Okay, Oklahoma, over to you. You can jump in.
Okay. I thank God for every one of us. First of all, we thank God for our leader, our deputy prime minister, and all the secretaries. So we really thank God. And we thank God for our PM proceeding. We thank God for everything. And also want to thank God for our members that went there. Some have gone home for Johnny Mercy. So for today, is one of our sisters that visited Finland. He did something that interests me, so I'm giving that donors to that sister and that Simon. So, ndị okwu kacha okwu ọnụ and they pretending now all this sabo. They ask him, let's take picture. He say no. So it's a real one for. So I'm giving the 50 Gemma.
Okay.
For her.
All right.
Well, thank God for everything. Bye.
Thank you. Honorable Paul, Oklahoma. Thank you. So you're so Martin Unu Jishano Yuko Meta, Ejamasasa DPM name. I don't want to say so much. But anyway, the Yuko Meta, it seems like everybody has it on. And that means that the prize of liberty, we have to be vigilant. And that's all there is to it. Thank you so much, because when you have your eyes open like an eagle, you can see everything, and any lies, any propaganda, any shenanigan, any gangsterism. Thank you so much for that. Okay, the next person here is Victor Ebner. Please unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Very well, too.
Okay, good evening, everybody. My DPM global salute, and of course, Honorable Diane, our Finance Minister, and the Please, if you're available, I'll give everybody, the cabinet members and of my fellow admins, and other freedom fighters on this platform. I want to say thank you, everybody, for what has been happening throughout this week. We have seen our PM come out rejoicing. The victory is ours, and it's gonna be. Everybody has seen it. I don't need to go back there again. Now, what I'm going to focus on is finance in Massachusetts. So I have made some adjustments regarding the way we pay our weekly fundraising. So if you are watching and you live in Massachusetts, this is what I get now for the month of August. For this very month, things have changed. I will not tolerate any pledges anymore. If you are, for this month of August, I'm going to forward the receipt starting from this month, showing that you have paid. And if you call me without payment or pledges, forget, I will not take your name. So only the payment that I receive, so that I will be able to send receipt right away before I make a call every Saturday. If in the future, and you want to pay up, meet up, then come up with, say if you're owing for 2 weeks, you're pledging for 2 weeks, and you come up in the third week to pay up, you pay all of them, and I will only give you one receipt. I won't go back to make an adjustment from that previous week. No, I will give you one receipt, all in one. And I will record you on that day that you make your payment. If you're going to pay $300 because of the previous pledges that you did not pay, I'm going to record you, including the present payment, $300 receipt, one receipt. So with that said, I'll be able to move forward. I'm not going to be going back again. It's very clumsy to be doing that. No more adjustment. So this is where I stand now. For Massachusetts people who left because our prime minister was arrested and they're not paying back. They are not paying at all. Sometimes they pledge and they will not come back and pay. Now you have seen what happened this week. You have seen what happened. Our prime minister, we are winning. So if you want to come back, you are more than welcome to come back and continue your payment. I will not tell you that you have to pay back what you didn't go before. No, continue, start afresh. Continue your payment. So the people that have their names written are assured people that have already paid with the receipt at hand. So the receipt for the August, that is last week, and this week I'm going to send it. And this is only 2 people, and that's my humble self, Victor Ebuna 50 Ejema, and Innocent Eonyeneho 50 Ejema. The total is 100 Ejema. That's what I have now. The other people that haven't pledged, no, I scratch them out. You know, you have to be paid for me to put you here. So I'm gonna help Farm Dan not to be going back and looking for those who did not pay and now paid. So we move forward. So thank you so much. This is what all I have right now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mazi, Honorable Ebuna. Thank you very much. I have some announcements to be made. Okay, I have Anonymous 5,000 AJ. Chukwu Uchenna Hamilton, Ecuador, 50 Ejema. Onyanusi Gladys Chinenyenwa, 3,000 AJ. Anonymous, 10,000 AJ. Thomas A. Victor is making 2 different donations. The first one is for Ita-Anang State. This is the July BLT for B&G Fellowship Lagos State Liaison. And that is 29,000 AJ for Ita-Anang State for July BLT, B&G Fellowship Lagos State. The second donation is for okay. Let me go back. That first one, the 29,000, is for July BLT for B&G Fellowship, Lagos State. It's not for Ita-Anang. It's for BLT, B&G Fellowship, Lagos State. The second one is for BLT, Ita-Anang State. And this is also for July for Ita-Anang. Ita-Anang State is 42,000 plus 8,000, making a total of 50. So let me just repeat. The first donation or contribution reported by Thomas A. Victor is July BLT for B&G Fellowship Lagos Liaison, 29,000. The second one by this Thomas A. Victor, the one making the announcement, is for July BLT for Ita-Anang State, 42,000 plus 8,000, that's 50,000 for Ita-Anang State. I have a little token here by Sister Dalewe, Honorable, 20 Ejema. And I also have here from Mazi Chris Nzelu, 50 Ejema for Ikemba State. Okay. And now I'm going to go to Ada. Ada, can you, Ada? Which Ada is this? Is it Ada Simon Ekpa?
I'm the one from D.
Okay. Unmute yourself and take the mic.
Okay, let me try my video if it will open.
Okay. Honorable Chris, can you help?
So what is giving me problem all the time? Okay, let me activate it here.
Honorable Chris, you still here? Honorable Chris, are you still here?
I should come in with another device.
Okay, let's see. DPM, you still here?
Yes.
Okay, can you,
Is Adna Simon back?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I want to encourage Biafrans those that have not been able to be with the PM in Finland, please, I want to encourage you to go to Finland and be with the PM throughout this appeal process. I know I got the calendar for the court, and the court will, I know from what PM said, they're gonna run from 5th to 21st. But from the last information I got, the court will be closed on the 12th of August, which is, I think, Wednesday, right? I mean, close to the public. That's what I mean. Let me see. Yeah. 12th is what? 12th is Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday, the court will have a closed session for the PM. But the court will be open from this Monday, open on the 10th. So 10, 11, the court will be open to the public. It will be closed on the 12th. And then I believe maybe 13, 14, maybe more instruction will come out. But I know that next week on Wednesday, it will be closed to the public. So I'm encouraging all Biafrans, especially those of you in Finland, to go and be with the Prime Minister during this trial period. Go to the court venue and be with him. And then Biafrans in Europe and those anywhere in the world, if you can make it, go and be with the Prime Minister on Monday. And even if you can go in for 1 or 2 days, that is fine. Even the days the court is closed, you can see some Biafrans have been able to be opportune to wait for him outside the courtroom and still be able to see him when he comes out. So again, I want to make that call for Biafrans, please. If you can make it to Finland, try and be there with the PM. Throughout this court process, even if you take just 1 or 2 days to be with him, is important. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. DPM. Okay. All right.
My this thing is not opening. I don't know why.
Okay, let DPM try one more time.
From the host. Said the host. Said from the host.
Okay. DPM, see if you can help. I'm not sure. Honorable Chris is here. If you're able to, that'll be fine. Meanwhile, I'm gonna.
You can open it.
Okay. Open it now.
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem with this.
So it's not working today.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I don't know what the problem with this.
She can open it. This is from settings.
Maybe I need to come in with another device.
Okay. Then you do so. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get Honorable Dr. Nana over to you. Unmute yourself while we're trying to. Can you? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Yes, I can hear you, but come closer to the to your phone or something like that. It seems like you're a little bit distant.
Yeah, it is really here.
Wow. Okay. Okay, Billy. Okay. All right. Let's try. Go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, thank you. Good evening. Welcome. Good evening, family. Good evening. You're
welcome.
Yeah, good evening, fellow Biafrans. I just want to be very quick because my network is not working. So I just want to announce the weekly contribution from Biafra Fathers and Friends.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have a total of 45,200.
Okay.
Eje and 40 Ejema for this week.
Okay.
Yes, so I'm going to. Yes. Let me read out the list. We have Maazi of wage of 3,000 Eje. Maazi Apostle 25 Ejemba. Maazi Adindu 5,000 Eje. Maazi Emmanuel CU 1,200 Eje. Maazi Uzo O 3,000 Eje. Maazi Metunwa Rising Sun 5,000 Eje. Maazi Innocent A 5 Ejemba. Maazi Cletus CDE 1,000 Eje. Maazi Obumneke U 5,000 Eje. Maazi Jidofo M 10 Ejemma. Maazi Greg O 10,000 Eje. Maazi Mark N 2,000 Eje and Anonymous 10,000 Eje.
Okay.
Bringing us to total of 45,200 Eje and 40 Eje for this baby.
All right.
So thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Biafrans, for your support, and we are so glad that our Prime Minister is looking fresh and doing well, and is very strong. So I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Thank you, DPM, for all you do behind the scene. I know a lot of things that are going on. You are the one engineering them. So thank you to the USG cabinet members who are on ground, Honorable Ole, Honorable Pastor Rose, I saw Ada, Simon Epa, and many of you guys that were in Finland. So thank you so much, and may Chukwu bless all of you. Day one.
Thank you so much. Hey, okay, Ada. Okay,
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we can see you now. We can see you. Yeah, okay. All right. Unmute yourself. Ada Samani, can you unmute yourself? Good.
Yes.
Yeah, finally. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, you are.
Biafrans, I welcome you all to this wonderful fundraising today. I say, may God bless you all from wherever you donated from. And I also pray that Chukwuka will replenish your pockets in 1 million folds, because this freedom is very, very important to each and every one of us. More especially me, I don't know about any other person. But for me, it's very, very important for me, because these children, I need to take them home and show them where they belong and where they come from. So I really appreciate all of you that have donated today. More especially those that donated from Ada Simon TV. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. No one can do this for us. It's only us that can do it for ourselves. And freedom is not given. Freedom is taken by force. No one can give it to you at a platter of gold. That is the real fact. And now we have our own government. What we need to do is just to support our government. That's it. From pillar to post. Only from the United States of Biafra government. That's the only way. No other way. Also,
So in order to avoid the only thing you have to do is just come and embrace your government now. This government is our own. This is our own. Government USB declared on the 29th of November 2024 in Latin Finland. So it's time for everyone to come together and let us build this wonderful nation together with our DPM and with our cabinet members and with our leaders. So I want to appreciate each and every one of you who have donated today, and those that wanted to donate but maybe they don't have something today to give. I pray that Chukwuke will give you next time to donate. Thank you all so much for being there and for supporting this wonderful government. So I want to, my special greetings is going to our DPM. In fact, you are awesome. My DPM, you are awesome. Thank you so much for being there and doing the needful. Thank you so, so much. You don't know how much Biafrans love you. Thank you so much. We pray that God will give you good health, long life, more courage, more strength, and more especially, more wisdom, more than the one he gave to Solomon, for you to continue to pilot this this movement till we get to our promised land. Thank you so much, my DPM. We really appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Biafrans also thank Ada Simon. I think she was there in Finland and she did live excellently well. Again, I mean, I saw her even earlier when we were earlier before I saw so many people. I was like, oh, she's already there in Finland. That was beautiful. Biafrans, please appreciate this woman. Thank her wherever you see her. She was courageous enough, despite the threats from those people that organized that march, despite the threats they issued to Biafrans, and despite being used by people like Chomo Koma and the husband to threaten innocent Biafrans, to make it look as if this is their own thing, to make it look as if other Biafrans are not welcomed, to make it look as if the Prime Minister told them any of those things they were dishing out, any of those threats they were dishing out to Biafra. Nobody told them that. PM didn't tell them that. PM didn't tell them what they were doing. Hold on. All those things that we are saying are heard. Give me 1 second. So despite the threats, despite the distractions which they carried out against Biafra, again, we're going to release a document. All Biafrans, every Biafran that been in Finland, that was in Finland, either before that match, during that match, after that match, if you feel threatened, if there was anything you observed in any way, in a threatening way, in a threatening manner by anyone, either in Finland or before you went to Finland or after the PM's appeal trial, anything you observe, please send your report. I know there is a site, send your report to Honorable Christopher, also send it to 404-343-1801, because a team is compiling all that thing that happened in Finland. And we want to use it to build the new nation we are building. We don't want a nation where people will be very chaotic, doing things just to hurt other people knowingly. So if you were anyway part of those that was in Finland, you feel threatened in any way, you obstruct something, it doesn't have to be done to you directly. If you have heard or seen something that made you uncomfortable throughout this entire process, please send that information with the videos, with the text messages, with the individuals involved to Honorable Christopher, or also send it to that number 404-343-1801. There's a statement we're gonna issue maybe now or just while in the process in respect to this. So, but again, thank you so much, Ada Simon, for being courageous enough to withstand some people that wanted to take this power on themselves, fraudulently claiming or pretending that PM gave them that power. PM never told them. PM is the father of all Biafrans, like everyone saw that. And those manipulations that they do, even in front of a PM, I believe that is why the United States of Biafra government is here to correct some of those things that they couldn't correct even while while directly in front of the Prime Minister. So go ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Thank you, my DPM. Thank you. I also want to appreciate our leader, Mazen Andekano, for what he is doing for Biafrans, for standing tall and not giving up. We pray that God will continue to bless him. And also our PM, Udogumoke. I saw him. He was very strong and very, very courageous, fearless. So we really appreciate all of them. And that is why we must continue and not to go back, no matter what, even though they are attacking our platforms every day by day, but that will not make us to give up. We must continue. So I want to use the opportunity to tell Biafrans that we now have another, we have opened up another channel where we continue preaching this gospel. We can never stop, never, never stop. So I urge you all to please go to this channel and subscribe, like our videos, and also share them. As you do that, may God bless you all. They're one of my people. So I want to also appreciate all the cabinet members here present and the ones that are not here right now. I pray that Chukwuke will continue to bless each and every one of you for this wonderful job you are doing for Biafrans without being paid. Thank you all so much. May God bless you all. And also from D, I greet you specially for this wonderful job that have been assigned unto you, and you are doing it perfectly well. Thank you so much. May Chukwuke bless you and continue to encourage you. Thank you so much, ma.
Thank you. Pleasure.
All the viewers from my channel, I thank you all so much for being there always, for your love and support, and for Biafrans that also contributed in one way or the other to make sure that we also be in Finland. I greet you all specially. Thank you all so much, and may God bless you all. So, Pamdi, I'm coming to you right now. Okay. Before I tell my DPM my experience that I encountered in Finland. So let us do the business of Monday first before we go there, because this money is very, very important for the government right now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
So the first receipt I have here is from Ogonaya Churi.
Okay.
Ogonaya Churi, and that is the sum of 5,000 AJ.
Okay.
General. Yes. Then I have, okay, let me call all the AJs first, and then I go to Ejema.
All right.
Then I have from Anonymous. Anonymous donated the sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
For General.
All right.
I also have another receipt from Mr. and Mrs. IDFO. Mr. and Mrs. IDFO. They donated a sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
For general.
Okay.
And then I have also from Nicholas Aga Opara.
Okay.
Nicholas Aga Opara.
Okay.
And he donated the sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay. Any clarification, General?
General, please.
Okay.
Yes, General.
Okay.
Then I have from Anonymous the sum of 12,000 AJ.
Okay.
For the state of Odimegu.
Okay.
I also have from another Anonymous the sum of 12,000 AJ.
Okay.
For general.
Okay.
And then I'm going to a German right now. I have from Aduku. Aduku donated the sum of 100 Ejema.
Okay. Do you know
Aduku.
where?
She said that she's donating it on behalf of all the crew members that went to Finland from
Finland represented. Oh,
yes.
My goodness.
And she also sent her warmly greetings to our DPM, especially for her.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
you so much.
Yes.
Okay.
And so we have another Ejema. This is from Wada Mary Emelogu. Yes. Wada Mary Emelogu. The sum of 20 Ejema.
Okay.
And then I have another Ejema from other piece Enyinaya.
Okay.
Other piece Enyinaya donated the sum of 50 Ejema.
Okay.
This is I think it's for Ohamadike State.
Ohamadike. Okay.
Yes, it's from Ohamadike. Yes. I think that should be all for now.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Okay, from Mary, Wanda Mary Emelogu. Her donation is for the state of Aba.
Aba, okay.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Thank you. I think that's
okay. Okay, let's go. Oganaya Chiori, 5,000 AJ General. Anonymous, 2,000 AJ General. Mr. and Mrs. IDFO, 2,000 AJ General. Nicholas Aga Opara, 2,000 AJ General. Anonymous, 12,000 AJ Odimegu. Another Anonymous, 12,000 AJ General. So for all the AJs, 35,000 AJ. Now for Adauku, 100 Ejema for all the people that went to Finland. And then Wada Mary Emelogu, 20 Ejema for Aba. And Asiada Peace Enyinaya, 50 Ejema Ahamadike. That's 170 Ejema plus 35,000 Eje from Ada Simon Ekpa TV and supporters. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Yeah, number one, you didn't give us the name of your new channel. Do you have it now?
Okay, yes, that is USB News Channel. USB News Channel.
Wow. Yeah. So We have USB Research, and then now we have USB News channel. All right.
Again, I thank all the independent medias at Simon. Thank you so much. So many of them. The other day, I was trying to issue a statement. I was trying to get a list just to thank. I was trying to thank all the United States of Biafra independent medias and those that and when I say United States of Biafra, it doesn't. But these are people, media groups that have already on their own are supporting and following the truth, supporting the right thing. And I encourage all Biafrans to follow this in this media team, these individuals, because they are doing a great job. Every day we're getting so much list, it's increasing. We have Kai TV, we have Progress the Analyst, we have Ada Simon Ekpa, we have Rose, we have Mama Simon Ekpa, we have Ezekuna, we have Biafra War Room, we have Amicable TV, we have Biafra Exodus, we have True Light of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, we have Humble Lion, we have Igbo Media, we have Queen Capone, we have Magnetic Gist TV, we have Biafra Superstar Media, we have Hot News Network, we have Divine Precious, we have Truth Desk, we have some individual media, we have some other ones, state government medias, they are listed, Orange State, Ikemba State, Orange State, and so on. Again, the news is just growing every day, and I'm going to be updating this information. Again, I thank all you media team, independent media that are doing your job, doing what you know best. I encourage Biafrans to continue to support these approved medias, and more will be added to that. Again, your job has made it easier for the world to know the atrocities being committed by the Nigerian state against the Biafran people and other indigenous Nigerians. The killings, the massacre, the beheadings going on in Nigeria. Previously, people think it's just something Simon Ekpa was reporting, or PM or Onyedin Nnamdi Kanu was reporting. But now the world has seen that that is Nigeria there for you. That is who they are, the Sokoto Caliphate. Some people are behind the scene, working around the clock to continue to milk the oil from Biafra territory, from the Nigerian territory, and export it abroad to their friends who use that money to support terrorism. That's why the country is home to over 23 terrorist organizations right now. Tinubu cannot do anything about this terrorism, these beheadings. They are powerless. That's why the absolute dissolution of Nigeria must happen for human beings to live. It's not about what they can do. The Nigerian politicians, they support the policy to reintegrate non-terrorists. So they cannot stop that. So there's nothing anyone, any country, any group can do at this time to stop the beheading, the killing, the mass murder of Christians and other indigenous Nigerians. Again, I want to thank the independent media for bringing the attention to the world of what the terrorist state of Nigeria, the longest running genocide in history. This is one of the longest because Nigeria has used the money they got from the natural oil to bribe the media. Remember the time the Nigeria information minister closed down Twitter, that Nigerians cannot use Twitter. So you look at countries in the world that clamp down on the media, countries like Iran, when they cannot allow the citizens to let the world know the heinous crime the government is carrying out in the country. Nigeria is one of them. The only thing is that because of the benefit they get, the money they get from some of these organizations where they already planted their members in top executive positions, like United Nations, like African Union, they are, every now and then, they try to pipe down on the evil they are doing. is a lawless country that does not obey or follow the rule of law. That was why this appeal that our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is going through, Dr. Masanga has said, there's nothing, it's too shallow. You cannot capture evidence from a system, from a country that most of their politicians and leaders are members of the terrorist organization. They support the terrorism. So who is the police? Who is the DSS? Who is the one in charge in Nigeria? Is the reintegrated terrorist that rises up to positions to take up the DSS leader, the police leadership, the military leadership, like Christopher Musa. No credible evidence can come out from such individuals. That's why Alexander Stubb, the president of Finland, you need to release Simon Ekpa. It is very, very important for you to rebuild the integrity of Finland. That is what Finland people want. They want you to release Simon Ekpa because he has not committed any crime. Nigeria state bribed some people in Finland to go and select. You go to Simon Ekpa's Twitter. You pick and choose what you want. You pick and choose. Oh, Simon Ekpa told his people to defend themselves, self-defense. You pick those ones. You let the major area that Nigeria is committing mass murder to Christians, to indigenous Biafrans, indigenous Nigerians every day. You didn't see all those ones. You didn't pull them. But you're more focused on, you saw this on Simon Ekpa's Twitter. Oh, he is doing this, he's doing that. But that, which Simon Ekpa said, we already got. We have the legal documents right now. We are a sovereign state right now. And the whole world now have seen that the Nigerian state these Nigerian politicians, most of them are the ones that actually should be in prison. And they will be in prison because of the crimes against humanity that they are committing every single day. Killing children, women, undergraduates, innocent youth, mass murder, killing them. And no one, they are not talking about it. They are not showing it. They are not reporting it to the International Human Rights Court. But they know it's happening. Peter Obi knows that this crime against humanity is happening in Biafra territory. Has Peter Obi reported it to the International Human Rights Courts or to any other agency or human rights organization? Has he done that? So Finland was fully aware of these crimes against humanity committed by the Nigerian state. Simon Ekpa submitted all these documents to the Finland authorities. Simon Ekpa had a protection by the Finland government. That's why I said they brought the law of extortion. You cannot guarantee and grant immunity to Simon Ekpa, protect him because of the Nigerian state. They come around to arrest him for something sinister reported to you by the Nigerian state. Why is the Nigerian government not in Finland court from the 5th of August? Finland, why is Tinubu and his team, why are they not in Finland court from August 5th when the appeal process started? Why are they not in court? That is enough for you to dismiss this case immediately. You reported a case to Finland. Nigeria reported a case to Finland. And the appeal started on the 5th. And Tinubu is not there. His team is not there. So what is Finland? What are you judging? What is going on? Or you think when Biafrans want their freedom, you don't want to give it, you don't want to support them. But if it's a country in Western world, you are quick to help them, to support them. You call them patriots. When it's in the Western world, you call them patriots. But when it comes to Biafra, you vilify our leaders. You vilify them, and you think you will continue to do that. You just want Biafrans to be quiet, to be calm. Why the Nigeria state behead thousands of us, kill us, forcefully remove us? Because they give you some economic gains. You're getting money from them for the oil that is in our backyard, not anymore. Nigeria, nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory. So it's very important. And I'm very, very happy the world has seen the evil that is called the Nigerian state, the most dangerous country in the world for anyone, individual to exist. So what case is Finland trying on behalf of Nigeria? A crime that was committed inside the Biafra territory. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Afandi.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
I want to say something.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to first of all thank all the USB cabinet members that was present, and also other people from the United States of Biafra, United States of Biafra citizens that was also there. I want to give a very big shout out to each and every one of them. Honorable Smile, Honorable Judah Fomachie, and the wonderful wife, very beautiful wife indeed. She marched with us all over. Throughout that march, she was there with us. So I really appreciate her so much for her patience and for her support to our freedom. I also want to thank Pastor Rose, Sister Cordelia, Sister Margaret, and other ones I cannot remember the name. I just thank each and every one of them for being part of that event. So, you know, when I saw these people, I was just trying to look at all of them one by one. I looked at Chomo Koma and the husband, Bryce Nokoma. I look at them and I looked at other ones there. I said, oh my God, is this these people that say they want to bring Biafra to who? What type of Biafra are these people say they're going to bring for who? In fact, these people are just exactly the mediocres that our DPM used to call them. Ndapate and then Zamarians. This is what these people are. And then, when they saw the United States of Biafra crew members that just came there, everybody, all of them was annoyed. They were not comfortable. They were not comfortable at all. But we didn't care because we went there for our in solidarity to with our PM. So we don't even care to look at anybody's face because we mean business. So when they said these people are going to go in, these people are going to go in first, Chomo Koma, the husband, said was turned to that one, the people that organized that thing, they were there, they called Ifan and the other one. He said no, that the crew, the legal teams have to enter first. So we are trying to see the legal teams. Who are the legal teams that came with the Chomo Koma and her husband? Not knowing that it's all those flavors, the hooligans, mafians that came with them, that he was referring as legal teams. The one they call Obe, the one they call worry criminal. That woman is, in fact, if you see her, you know that that woman is not normal. She's a criminal. And again, the other one, they call Carolina Mbeze. All of them, and many other like that. They just came there to fight. But when we saw what they were trying to do to disorganize everything and to cause chaos, we just behaved ourselves and said, no, it can never happen. We can never give these people this chance to scatter everything that we came here to do.
Okay, so 1 second. Again, for everyone listening, now this Bryson Okoma and the wife, Chomo Okoma, now try to stop genuine Biafrans that we are in Finland to support the Prime Minister in the courtroom. So Bryson Okoma told them that the legal team have to go in first. And Chomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma now selected the RB, the one in Europe, the worried sister, Carolina Mbeze. So Chomo Okoma and their team, probably working closely with those in Finland that organized the march, now said that these people, again, the three names, and again, we're gonna get this official report, are the attorneys, the attorney team that represented the Prime Minister. This is not true. This is not true. Bryson Okoma and Chomo Okoma, what you did in Finland, nobody approved you. I did not give you that approval. The Prime Minister did not give you that approval. And our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, did not give you that approval. What both of you did in Finland was an outright disregard and respect for this new nation we are building. There will be consequences to that. Because we cannot build a country that is very chaotic, whereas people come out and mislead people, come out to lie to people, come out to do things which they do not have the power and the authority to do. And that's why I keep saying, anything that did not come out from the mouth of our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, while we are watching him, or the Prime Minister, while we are watching him, or from my mouth, that thing does not exist. So what these two individuals did in Finland is not acceptable. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, my DPM. So these people, they purposely send their talks. They use those women as their talks to attack the United States of Biafra citizens that was there. They purposely did that. And then I explained to those ones that Ifan and the other one they were that organized that those things over there. I told them that I need to catch my flight that afternoon by 2:30 p.m. so that they should make sure that I am among the first group that will go into the court. And then they agreed with me. They agreed with me. And then when they were counting the people that will enter first, they counted me. Bryce Okoma now came to that man and said, the other one said, why did you, this is not their bargain. Already, they have already concluded their meeting before Biafra started coming to Finland. So they have, I think they had a meeting.
Who was he talking to?
He was talking to me because that man.
Who was he saying this was not their bargain? Do you remember the person?
I don't know his name. It was the colleague from that Ifani. Two of them were the people that organized that.
So it was Ifani and their colleague. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, and the colleague. Yes. So it was not telling him that, but this is not what they bargained. This is not what they agreed on. And then that man now said, no, we have to consider her because she have to catch her flight. Do you want her to miss her flight? He said it doesn't concern him. It doesn't concern him whether anybody missed flight or not missed flight. It doesn't concern him. That was not what they bargained.
Okay, so Bryson Okoma and Chomo Okoma bargained with somebody. We will know who they bargained with. We will know who they bargained with, who gave them this bargaining power to stop innocent Biafrans that have to catch a flight from going in to see the Prime Minister. Obviously, Biafrans have already heard. These criminals ahead before the march saying that they already had an arrangement with some people on how people are going to go into the courtroom. That evidence is there on social media. So this goes ahead to kind of justify what these criminals did before the march, when they were planning the march with Bryson Okoma, Chomo Okoma, and the other team that were involved in this. There were others that are involved too. And we will get the full report of this. Go ahead, please.
So that man not told him, said, no, that will not be wise. So what are you talking about? Do you want this sister to miss her flight? He said it doesn't concern him. That's not what they bargained. The man now said, no, I can't take that from you. Please don't say that again. We need to allow her to be among the first group to go in. So that was why, even when they called us to come in, as I wanted to go in, the team, the criminal gang of Chomo Obama and the husband, this woman they called worry criminal, and the other woman Karina and all the rest of them, Obe. They didn't allow me. They didn't want me to go inside. They want me to go inside. They were just blocking me. But I didn't later on I need to enter. And then before court started, I tried to make some videos inside there. And then though I made a little video, and then if I now snatch my phone away from me and handed it over to Ajarere. So, and I said they should give me my phone back. After all, the court have not sitting. Is not sitting already. Everybody was still coming in. Nobody. The court have not started. So I tried to take my phone from them, but they refused. But later, I was able to take it from them. Then at the end of that court session, it was break time, and then Obatobi started greeting people inside the courtroom there. And I go there after greeting Obatobi. I started making a little video there to show my people how everything was going on there. Then somebody wanted to snatch my phone from me again, but this time I have to hold it very, very tight, and I did not allow them to take it away from me. So after Obatobi have hugged me, and I greeted him, and then I walked out, run out to go and catch my flight. Now, later on, after I must have come back, I saw a video that they did inside the same court that did not allow me to take pictures or to video anything. Inside that same court, after that court sitting that way, they still took make some videos inside the court before they now come outside and also make videos outside. I said, so they don't want anybody from USB to do anything, so that they will come to deceive Biafrans that it was only them that Obatobe authorized to do one thing or the other. I said,
again, so you can see the type of Biafra these people are trying to build for themselves anyway, not for the 80 million Biafrans. So Chomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma now ascribe themselves power which they do not have. None of the Biafrans there have a right to take your phone from. That is physical aggression. That is physical aggression. That courtroom has court clerks that work for the Finland authority. They have staff that work for the Finland courts. But Chioma Okoma and Bryson Okoma and these people, they ignored to allow the Finnish authorities to do their job. They took over the job of the Finnish government in Finland in order to hurt someone else. Because that was exactly what they did. It's not about you. What Chioma Okoma and Bryson, that's why I keep asking Chioma Okoma and the husband, who are they working for? And this team that they came with. Because the Prime Minister will never allow anyone to touch any Biafran's phone anywhere. Simon will never allow that. Only the country will never authorize that. That is why Biafrans need to ask Chioma Okoma, Bryson Okoma, the one that is Obi, who are they working for? And those that organized the march in Finland that took power upon themselves to be physically aggressive to innocent Biafrans that presented to Finland on behalf of Obatobie. So you can clearly see that what they did is close to what the one that is called Biafra Unite and his team was planning ahead of time. Ahead of time, that they will not allow anyone that is from the United States of Biafra government or works with Dr. Robrese, they will not allow them to enter the courtroom in Finland. But Bryson Okoma and Chioma Okoma, what they did, they do not have the power to do that. That is how they oppress innocent Biafrans. That's how they chase people away from the freedom fighting. That is how they use the little opportunity they had with the Prime Minister. They use that to intimidate, oppress, and suppress innocent Biafrans. That will not be allowed in Biafra territory, I'm telling you. That will not be allowed. If you try to take a picture during the break period, and these people that organized this march in Finland physically assaulted you, because that's exactly what they did. They physically did that. We need all that report. And then we were able to see videos inside that courtroom that was sent out by people like Van, other people, yes. Some of their own people have seen yes. Some of these videos, and we're gathering yes. All of that as witness.
Yes, inside the court, yes.
So we get Bryson Okoma and Chioma Okoma the authority to do what they did to innocent Biafrans in Finland. Colluding with these people that organized this march in Finland. There will be consequences. Go ahead.
So, and later on, that very day they said that the court, they told us that the court, the next day it is going to be indoor hearing. So that is not going to be for public. And then that discouraged many of our people not to be there the next day, being Thursday. So, and that very day, it was only the group of this Chioma Okoma that was there. Only their group was there. Not that person was that place. And then they now waited for Obatobie. And when Obatobie came out, they do video and they were shouting and they were jubilating and they were sharing the videos and that. So the plan of these people is just to deceive Biafrans, that they are the only ones that have access to Obatobie, that the only ones that can hug Obatobie, can do videos or or make pictures with Obato Obie. So one of our sisters now called me from that place and told me, when I called, I said, how is everything going on there since I left you people there? She told me that, see what happened. And then I said, you know what is going to happen? The next day being Friday, all of you must be there. Obato is going to come out again, and you people are going to see him. Just go. Tell Pastor Rose, tell our brother Smile, tell the other sister Cordelia, and otherwise, if you see them, just, if you have their number, put call across all of them. Tell them that on Friday they must be there too. That Obato is passing there again, so you people can also see him again, greet him, hug him, and make videos and pictures with him. And then she said, okay. And that was exactly what they did. And they succeeded. And that was why this one was fighting Pastor Rose and our people that was there to hug Obato Obie. But they hugged Obato Obie. Nobody said, no hugging, no hugging, no touching, no touching. But immediately on that Friday, they saw our people there. And then what you are hearing is no touching, no touching, no hugging, no hugging. And that's what his sister was blocking Obato Obie before Obato Obie made that comment. He said, no, nothing will happen to me. I'm going to hug everybody one by one. Do you know where all these people come from? All the way from their places, and they are here. I'm going to hug everybody one after the other. Nothing will happen to me. And I want to tell our people today that what Obato Obie used to say is very, very true. He said that what they project for you, what they do is what they project for you. This in their they are saying, hey, Obato Obie, safety, hey, no hugging, no touching. But they did it. They hug Obato Obie, they touched Obato Obie. But when it comes for USB citizens, they said no, they cannot do that. So that is what I'm this one. And they want to show people that they are the only one to hug Obato Obie. No, but Obato Obie disgraced. That was my happiness. He disgraced all of them. That was why Adoch was crying. She's still crying up to today. What calling Ngozi want to kill Obato Obie, Ngozi want to kill Obato Obie, but it was them. you hug Obato Obie, you touched him, you do this, you do that. Even Caroline Ambeze, who said that Obato Obie will suffer, that he told Ngozi to tell Simon that he can never forgive him. He will never forgive him, and that he said that Obato Obie, Simon is going to suffer. And then she was the one we saw hugging Obato Obie, even putting her head on top of Obato Obie's body, even her hand too around his neck. But when they immediately they saw our people there, they started fighting them. That worry sister was just blocking Obato Obie, as if Obato Obie is her husband or her brother or her what. I don't know. This will just show a show of disgrace that place. So I want to encourage Biafrans to know today that these people are not there for your freedom. That is what I want to say now. These people, they are not for your freedom. They don't even have anything to offer. What are they going to offer when they don't have no document? People that say they want to give you freedom, they don't have any document, no vision, no nothing, no. In fact, they don't have nothing, no idea about what freedom is all about. They're just there for ego and zamaiko belaga heruzo. They share it among themselves. So, Biafrans, I want to encourage you today not to put your money where people are going to share your money and use it and be taking care of themselves, than embracing your government, the United States of Biafra government, to be declared. Put your money where your money is going to be useful for you. That's what I want to tell Biafrans today.
And again, yeah, thank you so much. Sorry to cut you. But and again, you can see that what these people did, I don't think that they just started doing it. Probably they may have been doing that even while Obatobie was around. And they use, I mean, I've been preview to where people like Imam Madabo, even Madam Asoka, oh, they will come into meetings. They say, oh, I just finished speaking with Obatobie. Hey, I just finished speaking with him. And again, at the end of the day, what they say right there is not what Obatobie told them to say. None of them know Simon Ekpa. All these people, I'm telling you, none of them, they don't know Obatobie. So when you see them, I saw even the one that is calling himself Pastor Obina, never participated on anything Obatobie was involved in, not involved in the government, not involved in the bringing, nothing, except Caroline and Bess, they bring him to be praying and be for themselves because PM rejected them publicly, that he doesn't want to be involved or engaged in that kind of setup. These are some of the people now, Chobo, Koma, and Bryson, colluded with the people that organized this march in Finland to harass innocent Biafrans in Finland. The world saw when they were trying to make a shield. Oh, don't touch, just exactly like he said. Don't touch, don't hug. But the previous day, you people had a few time with Obatobie. You hugged him. He took pictures with you. You didn't hear it anywhere. Nobody stopped you. Nobody stopped Obatobie from hugging you people because it is the right thing to do. He wanted to do it. Obatobie wants to do that. Then the next day, Shabo, you and your group, Bryson, you sent your people to go and constitute nuisance on social media, trying to put their hands together, as if you know Obatobie, as if you care for him, as if you have a clue on what Obatobie was trying to build, as if you were even relevant at all in the freedom that Obatobie has built for Biafra people. Go and check all those people that are doing this thing, including Chomo, and give me no single important legal document for the United States of Biafra, for the Biafra Republic government in exile, where Obatobie puts any of these people's name. Not one, zero. Zero. When Obatobie was free and working with all of them as bringing people, not even one committee that matters in our freedom, Obatobie did not put their name there. Because these people have nothing to contribute except chaos, trouble. This thing you see them do in Finland, that's all they do. That's all they do. I challenge those of you following Chomo, Koma, and Bryson, tell them to show you one legal document that Simon Obatobie established or a committee where any of them have their names on it. Just one. Except maybe the charter, Bryson Okoma was there. And then the grievances, the committee that was constituted. Tell me, let them say what else? Nothing else. Nothing else. Immediately, Obatobie was taken away. Bryson Okoma and Chomo Okoma became the stumbling block to many innocent Biafrans that would have been in Finland to see Obatobie. You see these people that plotted and planned this march in Finland, even when Obatobie called for people to come to Finland, Chomo Okoma and the husband and their team, they tried to scare people away. And they exhibited that in Finland. But we're going to see what happened in the next few weeks. The appeal is still on. But they do not have the right to do what they're doing. They know they don't have the right. That was why initially they tried to hijack Obatobie, according to them. They did that. That's why they were saying, oh, for anyone to show Obatobe, they have to go through somebody. That in itself is illegal. Obatobe did not approve that. He didn't support that. Because they lied all lies to this innocent man just because he's in jail. They do not have the right to what they're doing. These actions that Chomo Goma and the husband did in Finland, and I heard somebody was saying that they contributed money for something. We will get to the end of this. I'm telling you. They do not have the right to do what they're doing. That is how they dragged Obatobe's name and put his name in the case they have in Maryland with Ogenkere and Elias and Dabiri. And co. And this Chopo come and by the same people, these same criminals, they dragged Obatobe's name and put it in the case they have in Maryland, in Washington, D.C. The same PM that does not want any court case with anyone. They didn't get the approval from the USB government. They put Obatobe's name there. Now, Chomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma and the Imam Dabo that put Obatobe's name in that Maryland case, now they have separated. So tell me, how are they going to do this case in Washington, in Maryland, that they put Obatobe's name? Now that they have split again, they've split again among the Imam Dabo and Chomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma group. And Imam Dabo, they've split now. Now, that group and his deputy, they've split again. Now, why can't Obatobe's name to go and put in a case in Maryland when you know that you people are still going to split and you put Simon Etta's name there? We are going to see how this ends. We're already here watching all of them. At least Obatobe saw a piece of what I see every single day. He saw that. And I'm very, very happy he saw that. Because maybe he never knew the gravity of what these people do in his absence. But it's good that he saw that firsthand. Then, in his quiet moment, he will be able to know or think some of the things that the United States of Biafra people have been experiencing in the hand of these people. Right.
Yeah, thank you, my DPM. Even before we enter into the when we are waiting for them to call us in, and we're making videos after they have checked us, and we come inside, and everybody was sitting, and I was trying to catch our people on my camera to post for our people to see how everything was going on then. And then all of a sudden, look at this woman called Carolina Mbeze. She came first to me, and she took her phone and the camera, started videoing me and coming to me, say, "Look at you! Look at this! Look at this stupid person! I just be watching you, videoing me, but you don't want anybody to see your face, and this and that." It will just coming to me, just to pick a fight. Coming to me in my front, was videoing me with her phone. So I just ignored her, and then immediately she left. The other one, worry criminal, now came. She now came and brought her phone again and was videoing me right direct in front of me. I was calling me Sabo. Say, "Look at this, Sabo. Look at this, Sabo. You are videoing, so look at this, Sabo." I said,
this is, that's why we need the full report of what people experienced in Finland. And those that even witnessed that, like I say, you don't have to be directly involved. We need all that report. Send it to Honorable Christopher. I'm going to issue the statement while we're doing this, so immediately after this. Carolina Mbeze, when the Prime Minister was out, was suspended.
Yes.
By the Prime Minister.
She further notice.
She was suspended. This Carolina Mbeze that you see, that you just described, and is the same behavior that they were exhibiting when the Prime Minister was around that made him to suspend them. This same person, people that never mattered. There is no committee that makes sense in the Biafra Republic government in exile. You will see the PM even dream of putting somebody like Carolina Mbeze. Because PM said it, the emotional stability is questioned. Is questioned. So this behavior, again, this is what PM tries to run away from Africa. But you will see that they invade him. They tried, again, I don't know, it was some years ago when I tried to describe how these people encroach into the Prime Minister, invade into the Prime Minister. That is, this thing you are seeing, like I said, it is an obsession, is a fixation that the Prime Minister every time tries to remove himself, and he always do. Always. Always. They have no rules. They have no regard. There's no limit. Even when he has told Carolina Mbeze, even with this his pastor now, that are trying to protect him, he does not need that. He does not need it. But PM is just, he's a father to everyone. Even when he tried to politely tell people to just leave him alone, let him be, they wouldn't. They wouldn't, just like they did in Finland, until he tells them, right in their own face. That's how they invade him. That's how they disrupt him. That's how they try to disturb him. Round the clock. Round the clock. Some of them, they're joking. The same thing. I know they were calling some of the attorneys, disturbing them without the PM's approval. This is what we go through in this Biafra freedom, just because some people made out their time to save their people, to fight for their people. This invasion you see them do, that was how they almost killed the Prime Minister when he felt so sick. Most of us, Biafran, we witnessed when Obatopia was very, very sick. It is these people, this same thing they do. That is what they do. Stress, right, left, and center. As if they say anything, nothing. About where go, they won't contribute money, they won't contribute talent, they won't contribute intelligence, they won't contribute research, they won't contribute anything meaningful except chaos and propaganda. And that's gossip. It's really unfortunate, but I just want Biafrans to use this opportunity to know what the Prime Minister has gone through in the past and what he keeps going through every single day with these people around him. With these people around him. And PM is somebody that he doesn't know how to say no. He will just like, Carnage, Mana Carnage now has shown the world that these are bunch of people that have no respect, no regard for anyone. and they will do it publicly, just imagine what the Finland police, the authorities, how they'll be seeing those people that call themselves so-called Biafrans. Because they would think that's how Biafrans behave, but that's not how we behave. That's not who we are made of. But they were there witnessing this chaos right in front of the Prime Minister. And the Prime Minister was witnessing this chaos. That was what he left. Thank God the USB is here. Thank God. There's a reason for everything. Thank you. Go ahead.
So, my DPM, do you know the worst part of it is that they are those that was making noise all over the place, saying that Ngozi Fulani and her team want to come and kill Obatobie. Do you know that when they were praying, when we were praying, she was at the back behind us, making calls. She refused to pray. Somebody that is claiming that she loves Obatobie more than any other person. Somebody that is claiming that she wants to protect Obatobie more than any other person. She couldn't even pray. Even other people that was even praying, whether that prayer is real for them or not, but they were there praying. Whether they are praying for formality's sake or not, but they prayed. But this woman, this evil woman that was making noise in Ngozi and her team want to come and kill Obatobie, she was behind everybody there. Everybody was looking at, making calls. She didn't even pray.
So that is the thing. They left Finland, where they go to support the Prime Minister for the appeal, and they were calling Ngozi Orebweze. That's Ngozi Orebweze is their nightmare. It is their nightmare. How can they? I am their nightmare.
Yes.
What is it they've not called Ngozi Orebweze? They say she's a terrorist. They say I'm a Fulani woman. They say I was planted by the Nigerian government. They say, the same thing. Is it not the same thing they said about Obatobie, the Prime Minister?
Mm-hmm.
They said the same thing with him, that he was planted by the Nigerian government. He was paid by Tinubu. He was the Nigerian agent. They said the same. The DOS said the same thing against our Prime Minister. Now these ones are saying the same thing against me. It's history that is repeating this. The only difference now is that it has landed on the table of the Ngozi Orebweze. And Orebweze knows how to cure madness, cure fixation, cure people that are obsessed and possessed with somebody. People that think there's something when there is nothing. That is my career. That is my specialty. That's what I was trained to do. That is why I've been able to cure them of this illness. These USB people, the 80 million Biafrans, can peacefully go home and have peace of mind while dealing with the Nigerian government that is killing us. That is the thing. That is the only difference. I was trained, and God has a reason for letting me and giving the USB cabinet the opportunity to cure this kind of people. This thing you see they are doing because every day. Because Obatobie is just somebody that is they not that he does not know, but he has a different leadership skill based on what God gave him and how God made him to. But were they loyal to Obatobie? No. Do they believe in that thing that Obatobie was getting? No. They were just scared of him, but they don't respect him. There's something different between respecting somebody and being scared of somebody. No, they never respected him. They just do things because Obatobie was there to be babysitting them, to be questioning them. Hey, this one, stop that broadcast you're making. They will stop immediately. Hey, this one, don't say that. They will say. But deep down in their mind, it did not cure that illness they had. It didn't cure that. So Carolina Mbese believes she's the miracle person with her pastor for Obatobie. Like Obatobie told her to stop. Did she stop? She stopped voluntarily. She said Obatobie will kill her. She said she had blood pressure was high. But she kept quiet. She couldn't talk. She said, she stopped. But she stopped. But did they stop that thing? That her natural characteristics to continue to invade on the privacy of Obatobie, it didn't stop. That's why she went to Finland and did exactly the same thing she did. Even what some of them are doing in homeland, when those that were saying they truly believe in Obatobie, will all of a sudden say they are calling off the voluntary Monday sit at home, or now they are answering ESN. That means they never followed that which their leader, Obatobie, was giving them. They were probably comfortable with the resources, but they never truly were loyal to him. Their loyalty were divided between different people, and among them will be the Nigeria delegitimized governors that will bring millions to bribe them. And they will change the story as it pleases them, as they get the money. That's exactly what they do. But they were not respecting Obatobie. Even right in front of Obatobie, right there, they were still very chaotic. They were still trying to physically, such thing will never be allowed in Biafra territory. This is what Chomo Koma and the husband, the Mama Dabo, those that planned this march in Finland, that is how they all behave. No difference between these people and this DOS that Obatobie dissolved. No single difference. But the thing when they say they do Imuyi and stuff like that thing they do, whether it affects their psyche or something, I don't know. But you can see there's no difference in that behavior. That is what Biafrans are dealing with today, but I know that we've almost overcome them. Because without the crop of people God has given Biafrans, after Obatobie was taken away, these people would have dragged this freedom 10 years back with all this you see them bringing. But we've stopped them. We are following them. I'm telling you, unless it's not something that happened under this sun, while this cabinet is on. Where haven't they called my name? Where haven't they reported Dr. Robinson? What haven't they said about me? And these are all lies. Obatobie said, and Onyedu said it, what they do is what they project on other people. They are the ones plotting evil against Obatobie. It's not the USB people. It's not the they don't even know Simon Edna. They don't know him. If they don't respect the 40 state which Obatobie created, if they don't respect the declaration which Obatobie prepared for from not even January of 2024, from the previous year, he has prepared us. After we went to Helsinki, he said the Helsinki is not enough. We have to go and declare our freedom, to give us the legal documents we need to remove Nigeria from our territory. Do they understand all this? No, they don't. Or they do understand, but somebody is using them to fight this freedom which Obatobie and Onyendu has prepared us to have. So they know what they are doing, and God will pay them, each of them, according to what they are doing. It's also happening. The evil that they do lives with them. It's not after them. He's only living with them now.
Yes. He said,
this is so horrible. So many, just imagine this thing they are doing in diaspora. Imagine how many innocent lives they've used their lives and propaganda to kill in homeland. Imagine how many. Because they'll just go and lie to somebody, maybe Butus or maybe Yaudi, oh, your enemy. And then sometimes maybe do something bad against those individuals. They are the ones that have been killing our own people because of their lies lies and propaganda. Dr. Orobrex has not killed one single one. Just tell them to mention one single soul Dr. Orobrex has attempted to touch in Biafra territory, not even one. But you will see them coming up, all that are lies. All that are lies. But that is their fixation. You know when they're fixated, they keep saying that just like they're fixated, that some people are going to hurt Obatobia if they hug him in Finland. And Obatobia dismissed them and told them to stop. It is their fixation. That is exactly what they did to some men, some old men in homeland. They were fixated. They lied to them. And some of them act on these lies of these people you see. I'm telling you, they've damaged so much. They've damaged so much. That's why every genuine Biafran, you must stay away from these individuals, from Choma, President Obama, and their lives. And all these people, Biafra Unite, they are the evil that are attacking our freedom. Genuine Biafrans must stay away from them. Because what they are doing is attacking this freedom that Onyendu and PM has gotten for us. It's not about Dr. Obese. Biafra Unite has served Biafra Unite to show you one single place Obato Obie put him in the fight for this freedom, in the documents for this freedom. A faceless individual is the one talking about Simon. These are fake individuals that are just disturbing innocent Biafrans that are having peace.
They're just looking for relevancy because I need them and you go pay. So
not just relevancy, not just relevancy. It's one thing to seek for relevance. It's another thing to have an evil machination, evil intention towards people you know that are genuinely fighting for or bringing the freedom of Biafra people. Just what the DOS did to Obatobie. The criminals that went to write petition against Obatobie, they were fixated. They think they have something to offer. They were getting money from Biafra people. And when that was stopped by Obatobie, they started fighting him. The same thing with these ones. Most of them are crying because they're not getting money from Biafrans anymore. Everywhere, Pachigo.
Exactly.
So this thing you see them do it, they are just looking for their stomach.
Yes.
And when their stomach is...
If you look at, my DPM, sorry to interrupt you. If you look at Chomo Okoma and the husband, you know that poverty is really dealing with them. Upon that they are in a white man's country, poverty is really dealing with them, and that is why they are fighting the United States of Biafra people, because they know that that is where the Biafran people, the only hope the Biafra people have now, as we speak, is the United States of Biafra government. That is why they were fighting us. If you look at them, you know that these people, in fact, again,
that's a good one. And again, you see, you serve the zoo and come back in shame. Nigeria terrorist state, when they pay you bit by bit. So as you are achieving result for them, they'll be paying you more. So those of them that are being sponsored by the Nigerian state, the Nigerian state themselves have realized that these people, they cannot offer anything. They are just a bunch of non-entities. So if they've collected money, a batch of money to do certain things, they see that now they cannot do anything. That's why they try to be in Finland to show those that are sponsoring them that we are the one that are in charge of Obatobie. We are the one that are saving him. We are the only one allowed by Obatobie to touch him. And why this is serious is the organizers of this march said it on social media that they will not allow certain people to come near Simon. It is on social media domain in Bam Bam Bam's program. So they have this plot with the Mama Drop with them, Chomo Koma, the Chineke were not Kawasizi house one by one. From far back of Finland, here we go, or how about go pieces up to 10 different groups.
And they will continue to split too.
The one that is we go 247 Sena. When I say there's nothing like ESM, we go 247 came out to say that I am challenging Onyendu Nnamdi by saying there's no. Now he has heard it from the mouth of Simon Ekpa in Finland this week. So those that listen to that nonsense Ugo 247 should go back and now ask it, this thing we are saying, the thing that the DPN said was exactly what Obatobia said. So who are you working for? Who is he working for? Or I've told people you cannot jump from Simon Nnamdi and jump to Dr. Rabweze. You can never bypass Obatobia's legacy, the teachings, the changes, the protocols he put in place. I'm a man. They never born you. You can never reinvent or rehabilitate or rebuild or bring in something from Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and say you are jumping Simon Ekpa to bring it now in Biafra. It's not going to work. That's why the ones that call themselves fourth administration, where are they now? They're already gone. Many of them will be gone with the wind. Because you cannot bypass Simon Ekpa and say anything about Biafra freedom, unless you're not talking about Biafra freedom. If you're talking about your private group, private organization, I don't have a problem with you. If you're talking about ways to support the freedom of your people privately, as a private group, I don't have a problem with you. As long as you don't come out and issue any statement that will in any way, shape, or form show that you are the government of the 80 million Biafra, or you are leading the 80 million Biafras, or you are propagating the freedom of the 80 million Biafra, because we already got the freedom. So go 247. Those of you that listen to him, some of you men on ground that listen to go 247. When Rabweze said there is no ESM, that she was attacking Nnamdi Kanu. Now, you people should go back and ask Ugo 247. Is it not the same thing that Simon Ekpa said in Finland Appeal Court this week? So Ugo 247, who is giving you your information? That means you never really followed this freedom movement. You need to go and sleep somewhere. All of them that fell back on November 29th, 2024, all of them should not be seen anywhere near the restoration of Biafra freedom. Just like I told PM, nobody that was involved in your initial trial that gave you 6 years should be involved in your appeal process. And I'm very happy. I'm very happy the PM considered that.
Yes.
It is the same thing.
Yes.
Dr. Abika met with the one called Osaganopi, and when you go to a place where my pages on a president, or Jerome, or any other told you is out of I want to plan out, but who got 247. The other Biafra, can you plan out, but which this cabinet is not implemented. He has no clue. The worst will go 247. I think one, not that he's ignorant. I'm how many school organ. The tendency to allow all these illiterates to hold along the prime minister has done more than good to our freedom movement. Even though the PM tried to carry them along, but you can see the disaster they cause for Biafra people. People that don't know will come out, oh, you Biafra people always fighting. There is a camp, there is groups. They are not peaceful. There is different groups. There is zero. There's no group in Biafra, 80 million people that are restoring this freedom. No single group exists. It's only one country, the United States of Biafra government and the country. The ones that call themselves 100 men. 100 men group. Now the kind told us to form the 100 men group. Now, and then somebody will come and say this, and some people will believe them. You can't believe anything you don't hear from Onyendu's mouth or PM's mouth or my mouth does not exist. If you follow that thing, you have deceived yourself. Again, I'm telling this to some people that have called to apologize for their mistake and all that. I appreciate everyone. But you see that which Onyendu sick, that which the PM sick, there is a template for it already. You can never deviate from that. I don't care how many times you sleep on social media and propagate your lies. I'm telling you, 99.9% of Biafra, before you open your mouth, they already know the truth. You can't deceive them, no matter how you try. Dr. Agi was in the United States of Biafra media. All of a sudden, she abandoned the information secretary, which she was supposed to be in charge. She left. And she went and started fighting the USB government for no reason. We didn't do anything to her. The next thing, she colluded with the one called the one that was begging money on social media. And they will go and write pages about Dr. Roberts. We'll go too fast and we will help them to circulate that. To circulate it. For what? Roberts is a bad person. He's the evil one. And when you hear her, then she formulated the PUC group. Minister Unshakable Group. Now, PM's legal, everything. Where are they today? Where is he? PU Prime Minister Unshakable. Did anyone see their brake light? I forgot to put brake light. We didn't even one. Because these people, all of them are useless. They can't do anything. Nothing. PM knows that they are chaos. They can, even when we were in Briggy, they cannot function without some of us.
They can't accomplish any task completely. They can't.
Nothing. There's no task. See, just this little task of marching in Finland. See how Chirmo, Poma, and Bryson and my mama just damaged the march, damaged it. For the PM to be calling people to attend the march shows you that there's no task they claim to take, they can accomplish. PM knows that they were failures already. So their friends forget Finland, you go, I'm the one telling you. Watch them from now to the next 3 months. Yes, Maryland, without her PM. You went and put PM's name in Maryland case. Now you have divided. If you see the court case, Imam Babu name is there. Bryson O'Connor is there. The other one is there.
And 100 bullet points.
So whatever have PM, with all and Elias, and I don't care about these people because all of them are the same. But taking over all this name and putting inside this Maryland case, and they are deceiving some of their lives. That keep saying, oh, the PM's appeal is about breaking. I heard the word Sister Olewule. That one where the way her head is small, that is how her mind is small. Very small. Saying that it is the briggy that is in charge of that will be what will be discussed in PM's appeal. That is their little mindset. That is why they wrong to go and put the case in Maryland. Wrong to open another briggy in Orlando, and Bryson. people that have no clue what Obato built. They don't even believe in what Obato built. Because he's in, they are just running just to claim relevance. So you put his name in the court case. Now, you have separated. Now you're looking for money for the Maryland court case. And then you have Obato Obi's name in that Maryland court case. So Biafrans are watching. We are watching. There's no room in the United States under Dr. President. No, you either shape in or you shape out.
Shape out.
And there are two lines. You're either in or out. You're either disciplined or you are undisciplined. You're either in the United States of Biafra. You're either the new nation Obatobie and Onyendu have created for us, or you are out of it. There is no middle line. There is no middle lane. Either you are in or you're out. And when you come in to attack this freedom, only Biafrans will show you where to go and stay. And the one by one. Family, I don't know if there's anything you want to say because
listen, I think you just funded this in a that is
all hail Biafra.
All
hail Biafra.
Okay, come on.
I said, Nde na aporo nangasa aporo. Aporo my greetings to Enyendo. Nnamdi Kanu. My greetings to our PM. Yes. The man up with the fresh nail to a whana on a wuru. As the man look fresh. It doesn't look like any song we are not now. You know, my sister Auntie Famdi.
Yeah.
My hand did up.
There.
Biafra. Name Jishike. I say Agora Hori. I'm just saying Edoha because they are on unrepairable. Anyhow, they are unrepairable. Oh, name. Ihe asị okwego omume o na-eme ihe asị okwego omume o na-eme ihe asị okwego omume ihe asị okwego omume ihe asị okwego omume ka o na-eme. This August before I go. Hey, I got nke ndị ozu m na-akpọ Ibiri. I got Ibiri. Yeah, before this end of August. Nike nke Chineke. You know, because I won't keep the time. They are late, but as usual, I'm getting 25 Gemma for Ibani State.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
And thank you so much.
Yeah, right.
There.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I have one more hand here. I thought I saw another hand. There was somebody, Ajugo. Okay, Mama Simon, it's over to you. Where is the hand? I saw Ajugo hand. Is she still here? Or she's gone to work? All right.
Okay.
Okay, Mama
Simon. Mama Simon. The only mama the only one mama, the only uneducated mama.
Mama Simon, hold on 1 second. I just remember something. Sorry. I just want to let Biafra. You see, some of these people they say died in Biafra land. These people are the ones killing them. I'm telling you. They are the ones killing them. By this their lies and this their propaganda. And their behaviors and their actions. That's why we are building a country that is different from this DOS element. Many of them, all of them now, they all came from the DOS angle. Chomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma, they are very close to Madam Asoka. I don't know, Nyana Madam Asoka, they are one of the best of friends. They are very close. So I know their networks, all of them. I know their networks. Those of them that have problem with Obatobie, they collude with some of these people. Thank God, the spirit of Biafra is guiding at this time. Most of the killings you hear in homeland is engineered by these people. When they do it, they'll be looking for somebody. They are the ones that do it. When they killed Holy Ghost, many of them, they know what happened to Holy Ghost until Obatobie and Onyemdu comes out. They will tell them what happened to Holy Ghost. That is what they do. What they do is what they project on other people. They've wasted so many innocent lives because of their fixation of say, I'm a more mental problem from DOS. They carried it and came around Obatobie. Obatobie tolerated them. But they can bring it to USP. So they wasted some people's lives based on lies, based on propaganda, based on things that never existed.
They don't care.
The one that was Caterpillar, I know that one was with the DOS. Somehow I tried to manage it. But you see, when you started the lies and propaganda, it is from these same people. Okay, blessed, can you make yourself? It is from these same people that the lies were coming from. That made him to come out and start writing those lies. Saying, dropping all those voice messages against Dr. Rabweze. Where is Caterpillar today? So yeah, Biafrans, you all have to find a way to kill this madness from these people. This thing happening to them, whether it's the bar or the whatever they took when they were DOS, that they carried over to Briggy and USB stopped them. But those of them, they're going to this thing with homeland. You see, we go 247. Those lies. He lied. Dr. Roberts want to kill Obatobie. And this Adade went to Finland to be saying the same thing, the same lies. Dr. Roberts is not in Finland. But they went there. Hanjana, go now about Dr. Roberts. All of them. All of them. Forget Obatobie that they came to support. Their fixation is on Dr. Rabweze. And somebody that does not know Dr. Rabweze, when the person hear these lies, the person will think they are saying the truth. The person will think they are saying the truth. But they just formulate those lies, feed it to those that are listening to them. And those, because they are ignorant. Again, I heard one time somebody said, some of them cannot manage and handle the information that is coming to them. That is why they do some of these bad things based on the information from these people. Mama Simon, you see you are black. Can you mute?
Wait a minute. Where is that coming from?
I don't know.
At some point, something.
Please, can you please? Okay, Honorable Sagogo. Okay, I muted that. All right.
So it's just a pity to see how we've lost a lot of innocent people based on the lies of people like Chomo Okoma and the husband and Van Mama Ruby Nadi, Joy Robi and Co. And that these people have caused so much havoc, so much harm to innocent lives. That's why Alberto Obie told them he doesn't want any of them to communicate with men on ground, because I think he knew how dangerous and how unstable these people are. Immediately Alberto Obie was gone, you saw them jump, invade those men on ground with their lies and propaganda and misinformation to confuse some of them.
And they fell for it.
And many of them fell for that. Some of them, not many, some of them fell for that. And they still fell for that, thinking there is another thing they can build outside the United States of Biafra. There's nothing, zero, you can build in homeland that we do not authorize. I want you to mark that word somewhere. Nothing. No defense, no military, nothing you can build in the 40 state of Biafra that Dr. Rabweze did not approve. You can't go. You can have 1, 2, 3 meetings, and that is where it ends. If not, try. Show me what you have. Show me what you can do. Solomon Okwacha that is making noise with that useless one that nobody can even see his face. The irony is that some of you are people that are faceless to be telling you something. All of you should tell Solomon Obi, you need to see his face. When he's having meeting with Solomon Okwacha. That's Solomon Okwacha. If you don't see the face of Solomon Obi, and again, those people that are calling to that meeting, they are riffraffs that have nothing to contribute. But those of you, so when you call people for meeting, just know that you can't last with those meetings. I give you, I'm telling you, I'm challenging you. Whether you're working with Madam Asoka that Alberto be fired, or with anyone, you cannot go far. You cannot go far. Again, I don't have any problem with anyone, but those of you that are destructive, thinking there is something you can do without the structure laid down by Simon Ekpa, you're just deceiving yourselves, and you're going to get yourself into problems. And when that problem comes, I know you say it's Dr. Ngozi Orabreze, on the bushishin. Mama, how are they bushishin? How bushishin? They will find the person how to go over the thing. Ask them what happened to that Holy Ghost. Ask them, do you have to, go that far? Where is the justice we are talking about? We are looking for in our new nation. Because you people refuse to follow rules. You refuse to follow guidelines. That's why many of you fell out from the USB government, from the USB cabinet, because you refuse to follow guidelines. You want to do it your own way. But that's your own way. You don't have the intelligence and the capacity and the wisdom and the information needed to help you guide this freedom we got. You don't have it. You don't have it. And that's why you keep failing. When you fail, you go and start castigating Dr. Rabweze. Oh, Dr. Rabweze was not appointed by PMS. She's just this. When Biafra comes, Biafra will elect their own leader. Who the hell are you? Solomon Okwacha came vote an election between me and you for the Biafra people, even for defense. I was not a military. You are a retired military. When Solomon Okwacha come out now and stand with Dr. Rabweze. Let Biafrans vote who they want to lead the Biafra military between me and Solomon Okwacha. He fell in the churches. He went up to 0.5% of that vote in Biafra territory. Man of Dr. Rabweze. You claim you were in the military, but you are very, very indisciplined. Indiscipline is the biggest problem we have in this freedom.
And inefficient.
And that indiscipline comes from that adage, when I bring this freedom, it will get what it is, and then here we get. Because without it, I haven't wanted this freedom, success.
You're speaking facts, sister.
So again, I just want to chip that in for those that are thinking that there is another way to do it, or that they have another thing they can do. Onyendu Nnamdi has said the freedom of Biafra will come from diaspora. And then when you hear some of these illiterates in homeland, oh, are you getting with the freedom? Oh, the COS, the DPM and PM. You've never seen a country where the DPM and PM is abroad. Therefore, you forgot we have 40 state governors. Obatobia has already laid the structure for the 40 state governors and the commissioners and the elite. It is there. We have it on ground. But because you were not following, you're more concerned about your own little selfish thing you want to do. You want to come and confuse some mediocres like you. You're putting yourself at risk for nothing. The Fulani terrorists, they will just look for you and just do away with you for nothing. There is no other way than the USB. And I tell USB makes you safe. Forget the criminality of Nigerian state, which they are committing and which we are tabling at the right places. Don't go against the United States of Biafra cabinet holders. You will put yourself in trouble. Whether you're raising funds for anything, you must get the permission first from me. Must. It's not whether you like it or not. You must. You get the permission because we have a leadership. You're talking about money, you go to the finance secretary. We have a finance secretary. You discuss your plans with her. And if she thinks it's okay, she will approve that. She will let me know. If you're planning anything transportation, you go to the transportation secretary. If you're planning anything about education, you go to the education secretary. Present to her what you have. And each of these secretaries, they have the power to approve what you're doing. But the beauty is that all of them will get the permission from me for that project to be approved. So that anything in them, if there's any problem from there, the government will be there to protect you. To protect you. But following some of these breaky people that fell off, they keep telling you, oh, I'm a war veteran. Oh, and the DPM, she's putting the life of they are the one putting the lives of our people at risk because they're not following the trainings from the USB government. They want to do it their own local way, their own chronic way. And it's not going to be allowed. It's not. We're not going to allow that. So either you are in or out. Middle way in this. When we were doing liberation phase and all that, when Nigeria was branding us different thing, yeah. But we've gotten the freedom. That structure must be followed. Onyendu has told us, he has said that structure must be maintained. The PM has said that structure must be maintained. Once you go outside that structure, you will create problem for yourself. So whether you are pretending to be fighting for Obatobie, whether you are pretending to be fighting for Nnamdi Kanu, once you are outside the structure of the United States of Biafra government, there will be consequences from Onyendu and from Simon Egba on you. I promise you that. I'm the grand.
Thank you. Thank you. I have Mama Simon Ekpa. That was the last time we had. Now some people are coming.
Yes, in. Mama Simon.
Yeah. Yes. I think we go with those people because all them can only get with you. Go no man with you. Go to Zonathan. You go come and with you a poor because.
Church.
Yeah, we should be rounding up anyway.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Blessed blessing. Unmute yourself, please.
Hey, good day, man. Good day, everyone. Good day, my honorable DPN. God bless every one of us. D. God bless us. Yes, as our DPM was talking about Holy Ghost, it reoccurred to me that some time ago I was listening to one of these programs Van made. So Van Van said that during his program, he was discussing with Success. So Van asked Success about Holy Ghost. So Success replied that Holy Ghost is on suspension. That was what he replied. Whereby they knew what happened to Holy Ghost. And we all knew that when Holy Ghost disappeared was immediately after the 29th November 2020, after our declaration. When Holy Ghost made his broadcast concerning that we are now in USB. I know many of us saw that broadcast, the last broadcast he made. So after that, Bam 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 asked Success, what about Holy Ghost? He told him that Holy Ghost is on suspension. That was what he said. So I want to bring it to this house. If you doubt, you can ask Bam Bam Bam. He will still give you the same response. Thank you so much. That's what I wanted to add.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Mama Simon Ekba, you, and that's the last hand. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Man, you're magic brother.
Can you just give me a second, please? I have two this in here. One is from Pablo 30 Ejema. Another is from Adama Ezane 50 Ejema for Olu State. Thank you. Mama Simon, over to you.
So, ekelele mo nwoke kele nwaanyị kele akụ nwaanyị kele kwena ihe na-abịakwalata nọ na-eshi abịa ọkpụkwalụ ọ nọ na n'olu m
anyị na n'olu gị
oke ọrụ na m na n'olu ma dị na na-awọ ọkụzi good. So ekelele m gị afọ mụrụ Biafra, the Queen of United States of Biafra. Kele ndị niile gara Gosho wana United States of Biafra man. Kelekwana Ada Simon Eba n'agbanyeghị amaghị mma mara m ya aka ntị ọ na-ewere mbi iwe n'ụzọ pụrụ iche maka nkudosi ike ya na ihe a na-akpọ ya nnagide kama ndị Igbo sị na nwekata ndidi obi agbawashi ya. Eleghe m ya nwegide ndidi na Finland obi agbawashi ya erighe atọ. Ma ụmụnne anyị ndị nwoke ndị ọlụkwarala na Pastor Rose n'eziokwu n'ezi asụsụ ụmụnne anyị ndị gara Finland ụnụ gbalịrị mana ụnụ hụrụ ihe ọtụtụ ndị ọhụrụ ihe ndị ọdịse nọmama ihe oke m ga-esi adjective ọwụna Igbo ọwụna Bekee ka m ga-esi enweta ya ndị a na-esi ike for cheap popularity ka m sọ ya na Bekee na-egosi onwe ha ebe ọbụla anọ ha agụsi onwe Jetin juru m anya maka enwere ndị ọ dị ka ha that is Simon ọnụ ka ha daa agha ya wụ nwaanyị enweghị respect that is onweghị that dignity of a woman. N'ala Igbo o nwere oche nwaanyị si ada nwoke ubi ọ wụdị gị were ara gị abụọ ka achịgide onye ahụ achị were ọnụ gị na-achọ ka isi situo ya ọnwụ. Nna ahụ ihe ka m ji na-ele ahụ izizi n'iru m mana ekele dịrị Chineke n'ebe onye dịka Simon Ekpa ndị Nnamdi Kalụ dị ndị awụghị ndị nwaanyị na-achụ maka ihe awụrụ ndị ọ na-awụ ya achagbute ya achaghị achagbute ihe mere vam na-ata dị ọra njọ ụbọchị ka a ga na-akọ akụkọ ha ndị agaghị eru kọbụ mana ekele dịrị Chineke na ndị awụ ndị Chineke ejiri aka
I think they're trying to hack this and we need to shut this thing down. I've been really taking them out and then they're coming in trying to take control of this thing here.
Okay, so agụ nwaanyị ekele dịrị Chineke ka iji jisie ike ọ bụrụkwara na enwere hụrụ ebe na-anyụ mmamịrị dịka nwaanyị na-ego ego anyụ mmamịrị agaghị achị ha ihe niile bụ ihe a ga na-ewepụta na soshal midia. Ele ihe mere m ji na-ekwu okwu ahụ biko onye ọbụla anọ na United States of Biafra ewu nwoke ewu nwaanyị ihe ndị a na-eme na jikwa onwe gị kechie onwe gị ọfụma tupu gị la ha na-ekwu gị la ha na-eme mara ihe unu na-akọ na ihe unu na-eme. Enwe m ọtụtụ okwu dịka Fambi na-ekwusị na achọrọ ha short so ka m just kwudebe ya yes ana m ahụ ya na kem ana m ahụ ihe na-eme short ọ na So ka Chineke gozie onye ọbụla.
Yeah, okay.
Ọ bụ nke m ka onye ahụ chọrọ ime ihe a bịata ọ gwụcha anyị.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
But okay, these other 2 hands, we can't take them. They have to go, Mama Simon, but they have to. I think we can stop it. Yes, I have to go. We are not taking those 2 hands.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hold on, Mama Simon. Hold on. Okay. It's okay. Hold on 1 second, please.
I'm taking some names out here. A block.
It's okay. I think I got it. It's okay. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
I've taken 3 names out. I've taken 3 people out.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Mama Simon, go ahead and continue talking.
Okay, thank you. So, take a piece of advice. Nyere onde abo biamo ni ma ai. Nde ahụ ọka nwere nwaanyị na ụdọ ndị ọtịka ọ dị. Na-enyekwa n'ụmụ okorobịa anyị ihe ahụ anaghị aga maka ozugbo a gara ha dis Finland ka m bidoro na-ekwu ya na ndị a nwere ihe a na-akpọ tiro motive. Ka m bịakwara kwuo ya sị biko na ụmụnne anyị ndị gara aga na ndị ụlọ na ha so onye abụ ha n'aka ntị ma ọ bụ onye azọrọ ụkwụ ya shiri ụkwụ ya sọ mere m ata aka n'okwu ahụ m gwara ha. Maka na ndị ya ihe unu kwuru bịa wụ ihe kwuru ha bịa and they displayed here there. Ọ bụla dị nke nwere ka ama aha ya mgbe Ada Simon na-eme vidio. Onye ka aha abịa gba ego na ama ma ọsụsa bụkọ gị Ada Simon na-ekpe vidio bawa mba ọ wa ha voice ka ama karịziri. So ndị awụ ekwensu ndị otu ha ma nke arụtụwuru isi plantara sa ha bịa ebe ahụ lekwa ihe a ga-eme. Chineke emekwe na ebere awa PM egosi ha gwa ha mkpa ọ dị were asụsụ anyị asụsụ eluigwe sụọra ha lee na ihe anyị ga-eme ndị chiri ebe bịa ndị chiri ebe onye ọbụla ga-ebi m ọmụ. Ọ mgbe ụfọdụ m na-ekwu okwu asụsụ ya dị ka asụsụ ahụ Simon Ekpa asụrụ gosiri na asụsụ gị dị mkpa ebe ọbụla ị gara no matter the situation na ọ bụghị ihe niile ka a na-asụ Igbo. Onye ọzọ m jiri mee vidio ịtali ose na omefere ga-nye nke na-esi n'ọwụ ole wụnne maka agwara m ya na data ọ bụrụ na eshiri ya fada ele anyị sister that she have sold the prestige of ndị niile akpọrọ Reverend Sister in Catholic domain. Maka ọ bụrụ na sister ole wụnne wee Reverend Sister ụdị ihe ọ na-etuwite ma otuwite ka a na-akpa otuwite ihe ndị ahụ ọ na-ekwu n'ụdị ọdịdị ya ọ bịara na Finland gosiri onye ọbụla data na onye eshile n'ihe akpọrọ that spirit of Reverend Sister apụọla ya n'ahụ. Maka enweghị onye ọbụla awụ I was born and brought up as a Catholic mother. Enwebeghị Reverend Sister nwere ike ịhụ dị esi ya ma ọfọ ịhụ apata ụkwụ ya bụ ọ gbatụrụ ma ọfọ ịhụ ntutu ya ịkọla Reverend Sister aka na ị na-abịa be ya ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ isi ọhịa ya chọọ vel ya ahụ were egbugide n'isi. Mana Reverend Sister in a Catholic emechara bekee m na-achọ ịza aga m akpọtali ebe convent ị na ihe ha na enwere ihe a na-akpọ ya bete m cheta ya m ga-echeta ya ndị Catholic ama na ihe m na-ekwu. So onweghị Reverend Sister ị ga-ahụ ya gbara isi ọhịa pụta ebe ọnụ mana nwaanyị hachi all the way from UK ka ọwụ Canada ka ọnụ chilie ntutu ya elu magide ya ihe yuru efe dị seductive bịawa in the public of igwe mmadụ. So onye ọbụla na-ele onye ahụ na-akpọ ya Reverend Sister onye ahụ amaghị the rules and the regulation of Catholic doctrine. Yes, Catholic doctrine eghụpụla m bekee. So onye ahụ amaghị maka ọ bụrụ na this woman the first time ọ pụtara kwuo our PM asụpụ our PM asị dị before I know it ya amapụta bịa kọwa ihe niile a na-akpọ ndị Biafra onye ọbụla agwa ya mgbe aka ọ ga-eri adatara onwe instead dị nke nwere ihe a na-enye ha maka ihe agba ha aka Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ erela ugwu, ree their prestige, ree their shame because of this freedom. So arịrịọ m na-arịọ ma nwoke ma nwaanyị. Ọwụ biko nu, onye ọbụla iri ya dadara onwe ya, kpachie onwe gị dịka Dr. Abeze kpachiri onwe, dịka ụnụ niile kpachiri onwe ụnụ gị. Maka asị nwụrụ onye merụrụ onwe ya. Aha onye ahụ amaghị ọ dadịwara njọ enwede shame. Maka ihe niile ya ọ kọrọ ọ bịara Finland. The first time ahụ jụrụ ya oyi, ya eme ka ọ dịka nwere ihe na-enye ya n'eji. Ya ahụ emechaa nye ya n'eji. Ya ememe ndị ọ na-eme ata aka. Ma ọ fọbere nna ya ukwu vam. So ọwụ onye bụ igwe ka ị na-achụ. Awa PM ma ihe niile na-aga na from A to Z. Maka enwekwara ndị gara Finland ahụ na-aga ahụ PM agbakwa ha ugwu. So onye ọbụla nọ na United States of Biafra na-enwe n'ọṅụ dịka mama si na-enwe ọṅụ maka ọṅụ nneru dị ka osimiri. Ọṅụ nneru dị ka osimiri. Isi aṅụ m ọ bụ na mbụ Biafra. Isi aṅụ m ọ bụ na mbụ nwa Biafra. Isi aṅụ m ọ bụ na awụ m a United States of Biafra. Mama Biafra, Mama Simon Epa, Mama all the whole and the know as from 50 years about them. So I'm super proud of you people. So kelele mmadụ niile, kelele ndị niile na-eweta ego, kelele ndị na-eweta amamihe, kelele ndị na-eweta iji okwu, kelele ndị na-ede edemede ma ndị na-agụ agụmagụ. Ana m asị na ụlọ niile ga-adị ka echi. Ndị echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. Ebe ọ bụla ụlọ na-echi na-eweta na-asọpọtụ ihe a na-eme. Maka na ụnụ amara na ọwụdụ Dr. Abeze ka ụnụ na-asọpọtụ. Ụnụ na-asọpọtụ ọgwụ ụnụ. Ụnụ amatụla na ọgwụ gị Nnamdị Kalụ ka ụnụ na-asọpọtụ. Maka Nnamdị Kalụ ebe ahụ nọ maka mụ na ụnụ. Ụnụ amatụla na ọwụ Simon Epa ka a na-asọpọtụ. Maka Simon Epa gwụrụ ụnụ na ọ maka ụnụ ka anyị jiri nọrọ ebe a. Maka mụnwa maka ụmụ anyị na ụmụ anyị ka o jiri nọrọ. Hapụga political police something ya nọ n'ebe ahụ. So ekelele m mmadụ niile. Ọta akọ ha m n'ọnụ maka kemgbe week ole mama ekwubere ya ahụ amacha ọwa amacha nwere mgbe m ga-abata gide megide ya ji mgbere nwayọ paakụ udo dịrị ụnụ. Mgbe niile m na-abịa ya na-ahụ ụnụ na-ahụ ihu ọma ụnụ na-ahụ aha ụnụ ọ na-enye m joy n'ụzọ pụrụ iche maka elecha mama m bụrụ onye nọ n'etiti ndị ukwu. So ana m ekele mmadụ niile ma ndị na-akụ aka ma ndị na-aja ọsọ bịa gịnị ma all our cabinet men and women karịcha ụmụ nwoke na-arịọkwa ụmụ nwaanyị anyị na akpụkpa nwaanyị zụrụla di ya na ọ na omume ya amaka. Na-asụ ụnụ biko ụnụ ka anyị build the country where ụmụ nwaanyị na ụmụ ndị di anyị ga-eji udo na ịhụnanya dị ịdị n'otu na mmagide wee na-ebi. Ịwụrụ nwoke nọ ebe a love your wife, let your home be a safe heaven for you. Ịwụrụ nwaanyị ịnọ nga respect your husband, nye ya nri mgbe aka na-aga ya maka the easiest way to get a man is through more. So thank you everyone. I'm done and dusted.
Right. Thank you so much, Mama Biafra, Mama Simon. Thank you so much. And again, for the Biafran people, the government, it is important, just you pointed it out, our care is about the government, this freedom that people have lost their lives for. People at the dying bed have said, restore Biafra for me. People are in jail. Nigerian state is removing our people every day forcefully, using the reintegrated terrorists that are promoting Islamization in Biafra. My task and the task of every Biafran is to ensure that we stop them, we restore our nation as quickly as possible. We will continue to do that. We're not going to stretch this restoration under my leadership. That's not going to happen. What they experienced where people are doing freedom fighting for 3 years, 4 years, that's not going to happen. Or during Obatobi's time, he gave them 4 or 5 years. I'm not sure they will get away in the next 1 year. We've already told everything Nigeria to leave the Biafra territory because they are forcefully occupying a sovereign state. We will use everything legally possible to ensure that we remove the reintegrated terrorists that are kidnapping our people, killing our people, beheading our people every night from the 40 state of Biafra territory while we wait for our recognition. Every Biafran citizen must play a role, play your little part in the restoration of this nation, which we already got. Those that are promoting things not approved by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you must stop. You need to stop. You must stop. There is only one country which Onyendo and the PM approved, and that's the United States of Biafran government. Anyone doing anything outside of this, Biafran people, you need to stop them, because what they're doing is attacking the freedom which we already secured. We are not going to allow people who knowingly know what they are doing, but they are causing commotion, trying to confuse some of the international experts that are genuinely trying to restore our freedom. We are building the network, the capacity, the allies to restore our new nation, and we are doing that successfully. So let everyone just play their own little role, and the protection of our land is almost here. Forget those that tells you, oh, Nigerian military is still occupying our land, even after our declaration. That shows you they never followed Onyendu and they never followed the Prime Minister. If they have genuinely followed them, the PM said it, that after our declaration, don't expect, oh, every Nigeria checkpoint will be dismantled. Every Nigeria police station or barrack will be dismantled. PM said that. That message is on social media. So when you hear people say, oh, they declared Biafra on November 29, 2024, Nigeria is still occupying Biafra territory, that means that we are not following Simon Ekpa. We have no business with this class and kind of people because they are in their own myopic world. We should leave them there. Let them be there, but let them not bring that ignorance to the restoration of the Biafra territory and the restoration of our freedom. But once they say that, you will know they never followed. Some of them just came out and they just came in to talk. So again, always follow the United States of Biafra government for the facts and for information. If you have any question, you can also reach out to me. My number is 770-329-7339. Again, that number is 770-329-7339. If you call me, you don't get me, send me a text message and I'm going to respond to you. I respond to thousands of Biafrans every day. Some are even so shocked how I respond to them. I was so surprised. Some of them came here and said, oh, you responded to me on TikTok and all that. That is it.
Yes, so
yeah,
you lead with example.
Mama Biafra, Mama Simon.
A leader with an exemplary life.
Yeah, I respond. Yes. Just text that number if you are confused. If you meet one of these fools and they're telling you, just send me a text or send to Family. Ask me, what is the stand of this? How do I go about this? I want to do this and I want to inform you. That's all that I need. I need to know what you are doing so that I can assign the appropriate secretary of that department to monitor that thing. Because I don't want us to make mistake. I don't want us to go outside the protocol that will lead our allies to recognize us. I don't want us to do that. That is why I must know what you are doing. Through the secretaries, we have over 21 secretaries of the different departments in the United States of Biafra government. And once any of them is aware of what you are doing, then that means I know I'm aware of what you are doing. But if somebody brings a report and I ask the secretary that is in charge of that department, are you aware of this? And that secretary says no, then that means you are in trouble. That means I'm not aware. That means the government is not aware. That's when I have to address you. But if any of the secretaries that is in charge of that department is aware of what you're doing, you're not going to see me say anything about that. That is the structure we are building. That is the government we are building. That is the government our allies are recognizing. Those are the security documents of the United States of Biafra people. Our allies are recognizing and approving state for Biafran citizens. We cannot allow you to mess that up. If you want to do donation for anything, you need to let the Secretary of Finance know this is what I want to do. And then I know she will follow up. How much have you raised? And what is the account? Where's the statement? What is this money going for? That's what we need. That is the nation we are building. But if you think, oh, when you were with Onyendu Nnamdi, when you were with the Wazulike, everybody was just raising money using the name of Biafra. It ain't gonna happen in this time around. Not one bit. So anything you're doing that is not good, please stop it. And I'm very, very simple. Very, very easy to roll with people. But the structure that Onyendu and the PM has built, I want us to maintain that. Because if you don't maintain that, the next thing, there will be, Nigerian government will go and label us as secessionists. Nigerian government will go and label that we are in liberation. Nigerian government will go and use any name to describe us. They can go and say we are terrorists because that's what they are good at. That's why I need to know what you're doing. So that once I'm aware, then you will be protected. You will be everyone is welcome. Every Biafra is welcome. But if you think you want to fight Dr. Roboese, the thing that will fight you, you won't know where it's coming from. I think you can go ahead and end up. Thank you so much, Biafra. Thank you for all the donors, the private donors, the anonymous donors. May God replenish all of you 1,000-fold. And I'll see you all next Saturday. Be great. Kambi, you're muted.
We say amen to that and then see you all next week, Saturday. Bye.
Thank you so much. Bye, everyone. Honorable Christopher. Thank you.
And they will know that the wrong person has been in prison. Yeah. The one responsible for the killing of our people, and they will be held responsible for that. I am here because of the life of my people. Yeah. And we are not giving up. Yeah.